Hello and welcome to this eighth, I think, episode. This is not even a joke, it's not a bit. I genuinely have to think about it every time. Eighth episode, I believe, of the point-and-click picky conundrum pilgrimage series that I'm running. This is the fourth of five game from my childhood that we're revisiting. This is Grim Fandango from 1998. It was remade in early 2015. We're playing, well, not remade, but remastered. This new version was released in January 2015. This is the Steam version. According to Steam, I hadn't played the game since April 2015, which is exactly 9 years ago. So the remastered version has a bunch of things that comes with it. First, the graphics are a bit, upscaled. I'll show the difference because you can switch between graphic in the game. I'll show that after we, when we're in the first room. From time to time, we'll switch just for fun. It also introduces a bunch of new gameplays. The original gameplay was, tank control on the keyboard or the controller. This version introduces, in addition, a movement relative to camera, where when you press right, it doesn't turn your character. The character moves right, like in modern games. In 1998, when this game was released and I played that, I thought tank control was the thing. And I was pretty, unhappy with Mario's decision to have this relative thing. I thought that is just not natural. Turns out I was wrong. Tank controls are bad and Mario's control were good. Anyway, it also adds mouse-based gameplay, like point-and-click gameplay, and that's what we're going to be using. The main reason I initially wanted to play with the controller, but also I don't have game audio. Let me get game audio while I'm talking about that. I think there's no audio on the menu, is there? So we'll see when we get started. But now I have the option to hear things. Mouse controls. So we're going to play with the mouse because, I wanted to play with the controller, but this is, the Windows version on Linux. For some reason, I didn't get the controllers to work with Proton. Usually it works seamlessly, but this game is pretty old, so maybe that was not necessarily optimized for. My keyboard is really not comfortable for this sort of things, so mouse it is. It might even be faster, which is good. This is a bit of a longer game. We'd be lucky if we finish in three streams. I think we will need a fourth one, which is going to be a bit long, so everything helps a little. So there's a new game button somewhere. I found it, and I'm going to press it, and we're going to get started.
Sorry for the wait, Mr. Flores. I am ready to take you now.
Take me? Take me where?
Now, there's no need to be nervous.
Nervous? No. Just your appearance. It's a little intimidating.
Intimidating? Me? But I'm your friend. My name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent.
I don't want a new travel agent. I want to go home.
You can't go home, Celso. You're dead. But you're not alone. Everybody here is just as dead as you. That's why we call it the land of the dead. Are you ready for your big journey?
No. What journey?
The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip. And I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very, very dangerous. Unless you were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the land of the dead in your own sports car? Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you led a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the number 9 itself.
The number 9?
That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots straight to the ninth underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few people qualify. Let's take a look at your records. Well, the bad news is the train appears to be just out of your reach, but I still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve here. Yaha! Yes, that's the ticket. The Excelsior line. Yes, she's a beauty. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy, too. Oh, you're going to have a great trip. Wish I was going.
Why don't you? You could give me a lift.
Oh, I can't leave here until I've worked off a little debt to the powers that be.
Community service, eh? Well, I guess there are some folks worse off than me.
Oh, I'll be leaving here soon enough. No thanks to dead and no commission low-life cases like yours, Menso.
Hey, Manny, the boss told me to tell you not to leave early tonight. He wants to talk to you about something when he gets back from his trip.
Tell Don not to worry. I'm not going anywhere. Especially not with clients like that. Where do they get these guys? They don't qualify for anything good, so I can't sell anything good. Can't work off my time, and I'm stuck. Stuck selling walking sticks to a bunch of burros for eternity. I need better clients. I need a real saint. I need a lead on a rich, dead saint. ¿Qué es esto?
Nice musician game. Right, so if you're watching that on recording, you might not notice there's been a little trouble, but turns out that when I pressed new game, the game sound would disconnect. So I reconnected it quickly to try and avoid it. Anyway, now we have that. So this is Manuel Calavera. Calavera is the Spanish name for skull. I don't know that many people in this have puns of the sort, but he does. He's probably actually named after the sweets that are skull-shaped sweets served at the Dia de los Muertos in Mexico. At any rate, so let's get started on this Dia de los Muertos themed Bogartian epic adventure thing. Let's go.
Looks like I got a message. It's some sort of special work order.
To all agents from Office Manager Don Copel.
All right, you boneheads, thank your lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We have a mass poisoning on our hands. Too many dead to assign specific cases, so all clients are first come, first serve. So let's see some hustle out there.
Whatever you say, Jefe. This end cabin is where I hang my cloak. It's some sort of special work order. Nothing in there but my cloak. I'm gonna let it air out some more.
Sure.
It's a deck of cards. Better take these cards. It looks like a long day of solitaire for me. I don't feel like pitching cards right now.
You have the card and the take a card, single card. Okay.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. My boss is always giving me these motivational sales books. They bought the farm, now sell them the cows. Stuff like that. Read them already. Didn't help. My computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats. Here's Celso's file. That walking stick was too good for him.
Okay then. Okay. Did they say it does automatically save or it didn't automatically save?
Domino's door is locked. Not a bad idea, actually. Domino's door is locked.
Well, I missed the thing. Only to help to prevent him from stealing his cases, I guess. Him being Manny.
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
It's my boss's secretary, Ava.
It's my boss's whipping boy, Manny.
Buenos dias.
Manny, why aren't you at the poisoning?
What poisoning?
The Code 3 gazpacho poisoning that everybody's at but you. Why do I send out memos if nobody reads them?
Where was the poisoning again?
Just ask your driver, for crying out loud. He'll know.
Any messages for me?
Besides the one about the poisoning?
Yeah.
I only have one other message for you, Manny. I'm not your secretary. I don't take your messages. So get it through your thick skull and stop forwarding your phone to me.
All right. But that sounded more like 4 messages to me. In my heart, though, you're still my secretary.
Manny, what are you talking about? I was never your secretary, even when you were on top. I got one boss, same as you, Don Copel.
Come on, I know you work for another man besides Don.
What are you talking about?
I know you take memos for Hurley sometimes.
Ah, Manny, just beat it, will ya?
Busy as ever, I see.
I'd have more work to do if you had more clients.
Ouch. Where is everybody?
Oh, Manny, did you forget what day it is today?
Oh man, did I come in on Saturday again?
It's the Day of the Dead. Everybody's back in the land of the living, visiting their families like we should be.
Why aren't you visiting your family today?
Ah, the boss is here, so I gotta be here. How about you, Cal?
No one back there I want to see.
And you don't want Domino here alone, getting all the good leads.
Domino's here?
He's at the poisoning right now, stealing your commission.
So, you going to the Christmas party?
After the spectacle you made of yourself last year, I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Any good gossip?
Well, I heard Domino got a raise.
Por favor, tell me some good news, why don't you?
I still love you.
You're all I really need, belleza. Well, I gotta go hit the bricks.
Okay, you show those bricks a lesson.
Okay. So the other one is to the garage, right?
Ah, the old head of the department. Way before my time. I heard he was a total slave driver.
So in the game when you move like this, so you'll see that's not very good, but you'll see Manny just look in certain directions. That was in the original game. I will also have the ability
Not
to...
that I have a choice, but I wonder if I'd be happier working on a ship. Then again, I'm so competitive, I wouldn't be able to relax until I was captain.
Foreshadowing. Anyway, yeah, now with the mouse,
It's
we have
locked.
all the ways to do. Okay, so I can't go there quite yet. Can I go there? It's not really where the game goes right now, so...
Let's see, where am I on this? Don Copal, Domino Hurley, Junior Sales Associates. That better not be me. Now this guy, I don't know who this guy is. I think he just paid for the lobby renovation. There she is, the number 9. One of these days, I'm gonna ride her right on out of here.
Sure.
It's locked.
Interesting. So I guess this is the way. I didn't even try to go out, but don't think I can right now. Right. I can't go out that way. Land of the living.
Can't go through on foot. People have tried, but they never came back.
Ah, yeah. Oopsie.
There are lights for wash, rinse, wax, and land of the living, depending on your destination.
So where is...
It's locked.
Of course it is.
Here's what I need. Wheels. Ooh, I might get hurt if I try to get one down by myself.
Sissy.
It's a tool cabinet. It's locked.
Hey, who's messing with my stuff? Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't expect... Sales agents usually don't come over to this part of the garage.
Hey, you a driver?
Me? Ha! No. I don't ride them, just wrench them.
I'm Calavera. Manny Calavera.
My name's Gladys. I don't get many visitors. Hey, I got a message for a Mr. Calavera. Your driver said that Mr. Hurley said that he could have the rest of the day off.
Domino sent my driver home?
Yeah, wasn't that nice?
Nice guy.
Gladys. Gladys? Is that a German name?
Oh no, my roots lie not in any earthly nation's soil. I am an elemental spirit summoned up from the land of the dead itself and given one purpose, one skill, one desire. To drive! Or to change oil and adjust timing belts if no driving jobs are open.
Nice hut.
Yeah, I wonder how nice it would seem to you if you were trapped in it all day like me.
If you hate your job, why don't you quit?
It's not just a job. It's what I was created to do. If I get any farther away from cars than this, I'll get sick and die. It's like I'm not happy unless I'm breathing in the thick, black, nauseating fumes.
Can't imagine. Looks like I need a new driver.
Oh, I would agree with that. Yes, you do.
I forgot to switch rendering schemes. It's not too bad on that one. But the upscale version is really good. It's faithful. It doesn't change the background, I think. Just the 3D models. The shadows are changed. Fascinating.
You want to be my replacement driver?
Me? Oh, no. Sorry. Can't. Rules.
Come on, Gladys. I need you to be my driver.
No, I can't. I'm too big.
You're not too big. The cars are just too small.
Yeah, those dang compact cars. Hey, that gives me an idea. I could alter your car just a bit with just a quick torch job to let out the seams, you know? I'm not allowed to modify the cars without a work order from upstairs. I could lose my job.
A work order, huh?
Yeah. I can't torch anything bigger than a cigarette without one of these signed by the boss himself.
Hey, that's my line. Getting people to sign. Back in a snap.
Yeah, too small. I'm not too big. Everything around here is just too small.
Oops. Barely see the difference here. Manny's not exactly in the same position. Where is he? Yeah, this is a shadow that is different. It's kind of interesting though, this shadow thing. Sorry, I'm being fascinated right now.
I've got to get this work order signed. I've got to get this work order signed.
Okay, I don't fully remember this particular puzzle. Let's see what we can do. After 9 years of not playing this game. There's already been a lot of foreshadowing, by the way.
It's a hole punch.
Can I take it?
Could I take your hole punch?
Ha! I doubt you could take my half punch.
It's funny.
Eva, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, I've got Manny Calavera out here to see you.
Didn't I say no interruptions today?
Sorry, Cal. Maybe tomorrow.
That's too late.
Oh yeah, like you're going anywhere.
Yes, I am.
It's my boss's secretary, Ava.
It's my boss's whipping boy, Manny.
Okay, so let's see what we can do.
I've got to get this work order signed. That won't help it get signed.
Mm-hmm. And I have access to the rest of the building now. Would be a little silly, but can maybe go out as well. Let's have a quick look. The general plan here is to get this signed, so Eva needs to sign it.
It's
Then
locked.
Copal is not going to give the authorization. He's not particularly interested in helping us work.
It's locked.
But we might be able to impersonate Dan Copal. Okay, we can go out after all. There's several ways. Let's start with the left side of the screen, I guess. Is there anything to watch here?
I remember the year they built that. Mostly because it cost so much, we didn't get bonuses that year. Tacaños.
Okay. So that doesn't look bookable very much. Rubacava.
I'm not walking on the The petrified forest, Rubacava. Not really that far away. But to me, they might as well be on the other side of the world. I shouldn't even be standing here. I'm not walking on the freeway. I shouldn't even be standing here. I'm not walking on the freeway. I shouldn't even be standing here.
Yeah, same place. Well,
Oh, I sold so many car travel packages when I was first starting out. When did I lose my edge? We can't operate cars. That's how they keep us from skipping town.
interesting. Because of magic limitations, maybe? Let's start with the back alley. It looks like it's the exit of the garage.
It's huge. I can't open it. It looks like a rope, but it's really just a bunch of cheap ties tied together.
Cheap ties. Are they Don Capal's ties or Domino Curly ties? There we are. Top of the word, baby. That is Don Koval's office, I think.
Looks like the boss has gone fishing.
Oh, wait, that's Domino's office, I don't know. Dead birds.
Looks like the boss has gone fishing. Aha. There's nobody in Domino's office. Domino locks his window. Fear of pigeons, probably.
Probably. So, obviously the boss was not answering his phone.
It looks like Don's rigged his computer to automatically answer his intercom.
Okay, well, going to search the office
This
first.
place is a mess. I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning. Memo from the desk of Don Copal. Hey, work orders are assigned by my office and are not exchangeable among salesmen. Swapping, selling, and specially stealing work orders will result in severe disciplinary action. This place is a mess. I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning. Just thinking about Don's file system gives me a cold chill. I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning.
Well, I guess we only have the computer as an option.
I'll just change his auto response here.
Ah, cripe, Zava, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
Okay. So here we go. That lets us leave town and start the story. Where not everything is as it seems. Can I get anything here already? Maybe you can talk to that guy.
Looks like some sort of crafty mine. Hey, what's going down, clown?
Hey, back off, suit. I'm practicing.
Practicing what?
Wringing your neck. What does it look like?
Twist me up one of them, huh, fella?
Yeah. Twist this, all right?
Bet you can't do a cat.
Shows what you know, buddy. I can do anything. I can do birds, amphibians, famous poets. Go ahead. Name one.
A dead worm.
Heck, that's easy. There's no limit on those.
This one's fairly useful for later.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez. What now?
A dingo?
That's my specialty. Ta-da!
Can I walk through your tent? I want to see the parade.
Well, walk through someone else's tent, all right? Do I look like a turnstile to you?
Some festival, huh?
Yeah, pretty busy. My carpal tunnel syndrome's really acting up.
But you don't have any tendons.
Yeah, well, you don't have a tongue, but that doesn't seem to shut you up now, does it?
Could you teach me how to do that?
Well, since you're a beginner, why don't you practice the first step?
Which is?
Blow.
Bang!
Ah, popped another one. Lousy, bony fingers.
I have to go. That sound makes me want to kill somebody.
You too?
Where is he
Those
going?
crates are completely blocking the sidewalk. What if there were a fire? They're just full of party favors, and I'm not in the party mood. The bread of the dead. Since I really didn't get to celebrate the festival this year, I think I'm entitled to a little pan de muertos.
There we go. Not useful right now, I just... Ooh. Okay. Fascinating. I'm just preparing for later while I'm around. Okay.
Eva, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, Mr. Calavera has something out here that he says he needs your signature on.
Ah, cripes, Ava, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
You'll have to excuse him, Manny. It's probably a really hard crossword puzzle he's got in there today.
Eva, I'm impressed. I had no idea you had this kind of power.
Well, we all have our secrets.
Hey, I look good in this, don't I?
Yeah, well, they say black is slimming.
I'm driving, yeah! I'm driving!
Por favor. I could have walked faster than this. Híjole, I'm gonna miss the poisoning. Domino. Ew, the living still give me the creeps. My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Thank you, video game.
Nice bathrobe.
But we offer several travel package upgrades if you care to...
Cut the yap. I want something cheap where I can get some rest. Now that's it.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know, Manny, I could make this car a little faster if you wanted.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, slam the front into the weeds, tub the rear end, dual blowers popping out of the hood.
You'll get plenty of rest this way, Mr. Martinez, and you'll be safely padded by the foam created when these two chemicals mix, like this.
On second thought, I want to upgrade my package.
Sorry, Bruno, but you didn't qualify for anything better. But here, have this complimentary mug.
No, wait. Can't you find me something where I can move my legs?
You know I'd like to, Bruno, but my boss is a real hard-ass.
I gotta be a hard ass when I got lazy sickle wavers like this jolly boy working for me. Manny, you couldn't find a sale at a yacht club.
I got a sale right here.
I'm talking premium sales, Calavera. Like the kind Domino makes.
How am I supposed to make premium sales with the scumbag clients you're sending me?
Hey! Now you're blaming the clients? I've had it with you, Manny. If you haven't bagged a premium before the next sales report comes in, you're out! Out on the street. No job. No way to work off your time. Just your fancy suit and your big smile and a whole lot of time to kill. Who you calling a scumbag? Why, I oughta...
I'm sick of waiting around for a good lead. Like it's gonna fly in here tied to a brick. It's time to take one. Hey, you missed a great poisoning.
Yeah, and you missed a great client. Domino came back from there with a none.
Híjole, I got a tiny little man with a mean temper and no commission.
Well, at least you don't work for one.
Ouch.
I can't find my driver.
Manny, do I have to explain your job to you again?
No, but I like to hear your description of it, just for kicks.
Well, the Manuel Calavera that I know picks up people in the land of the living,
Dead people?
preferably, and he brings them here and tries valiantly to sell them the best travel package they qualify for. If he sells them enough premium packages, our hero will be free to leave the land of the dead. Until then, he and I are stuck here having the same conversation over and over again for eternity.
Well, enough about me. What's your job like?
Like babysitting, except I don't get to watch TV.
What if we just skip town tonight? You and me, baby.
Well, thanks for the offer, but we'd never make it out of the city alive.
But
In one piece, I mean.
I bet I could get you out if I really tried.
Oh, Manny, look at you. You're a trapped soul and you don't even know it.
Why do some clients qualify for better travel packages?
They led good lives,
¿Qué traes? How do you define a good life?
better than yours and mine.
So what did you do in life to get stuck here?
What I did back in the fat days is none of your business. You know the rules.
Just one more question about my job.
Manny, you know what to do. Stop playing dumb just to flirt with me. Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watcho.
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't... What is that horrible squeaking noise you're making?
New shoes.
Let's see. Let's go see Domino, I guess.
I think Don would call the company shrink if I left through the window. Desk drawers? I don't have desk drawers.
Hey, get out of there, Calavera.
Hey, Dom. What's your screensaver password?
Get away from my computer, Manny.
Hey, Dom.
Get away from...
It's Domino Hurley, the sweatiest man in the office.
You gotta sweat to sell, Callie, and you know it.
Well, at least you're not hitting the bottle anymore.
Hey, Callie, how you doing?
So, how'd you make out of the poisoning?
Well, let's just say that Sister Calabaza has a secret passion for trains.
You got a nun?
Hail Mary.
And you sold her a ticket on the number 9 train.
Choo-choo, little buddy. Say, how'd you score?
I got a mean midget I had to send parcel post.
Ah, cheer up, buddy. Another day, another death. Am I right?
I want to ask you a question.
Shoot, slugger.
Is it hard to kiss up to the boss so much when you got no lips?
Hey, I got all the lip I need. I get it from you.
Can I have one of your clients?
Sure, Cal. Just as soon as I get one I think you could handle.
I can handle anything you got, especially if that's your best right jab. Why do you get all the good clients?
You're asking the wrong guy. You should be taking a good long look at the man in the mirror.
No thanks. I don't enjoy that the same way you do. What did you do to get this job?
You mean what's my secret to success?
No, I mean how did you screw up and get stuck here at the DOD? What sin did you commit and how long are you gonna have to work here to pay it off?
Well, I could easily ask the same question of you.
But I don't know the answer. I still don't know what I've done.
Well, how convenient. Then neither do I.
I want to tell you something.
Good. Go on and let it all out, Manny. There's no reason for you to be afraid of me.
You know, this used to be my office.
Yeah, I know. I found your name on some comic books in the desk.
I want my office back.
Don't worry, you'll have years and years to enjoy it after I get promoted out and you're still here.
I think you're up to something.
Yeah, I'm up to about 4 premium sales this week.
I think we should team up. Be partners.
Oh, Manny, I would, but I'm too intimidated. I could never be partners with someone who was so much more of a man than me.
Oh, come on. I've seen your wife. I want to punch you in the mouth.
Oh, no, not the Christmas party all over again.
What happened at the Christmas party?
Blacked out on the whole thing, huh? Maybe you should switch to lemonade, kid.
Well, you sound pretty out of breath, so I'm gonna blow.
Always a pleasure, Cal.
Okay, that didn't help much. Apart from venting, I guess.
My message tube is full of nothing, as usual. My computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats. I should close Bruno's record before the black marks burn into my screen.
Oh, let's see if we can see Colossus. Guessing he's pretty busy, but
It's locked. This sign says, I'm at the junkyard. Woo! It's locked. It's locked.
among the option is coming back to the director's office. It's unlikely that there's anything left, but we'll see. We can also try the two rooms downstairs that were locked earlier. At least one of them is open. We were there a second ago. Oh, I have a single room.
You and your fancy suits and your nose holes way up in the air, sticking your empty beer bottles down the message tubes. How fancy is that? Huh? Don't you boys upstairs realize the tube switcher is a sophisticated and delicate piece of machinery?
Huh?
You think you're better than me?
No.
Good.
Warning. Fire system. Do not touch. That red tube looks familiar. I couldn't play this card there.
Oh, we need to enter here.
Not picking that up. The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge. That wheel should open it.
I think I needed 2 balloons.
For those who enjoy no-hassle travel. Bruno, you in one of these? Must have picked them up already. One of the chemicals for our packing material comes out of there. One of the chemicals for our packing material comes out of there.
Yeah, so we need the other one, so I'll have to go back and we can explore the boss's office over there. My trying to save a little bit of time. It's a bit of a bust, I guess, but who knows? I know.
My kitty pad. Do you have a...
Well, sure.
bit of a pity that it takes time to put things back in the inventory. Oh, wait. Look at this.
I don't like the way that eye is looking at me. Hello?
Yeah. The eye turns out to be important later, I think. This is closed now, isn't it?
It's locked.
Oh.
The drapes are drawn. Don must be in there napping.
It's Don and Dom.
No, Domino's in there.
Okay, so nothing now. So what am I doing with these two balloons? I'm going to put them in the tube system in order to block it, because then the technician will intervene, I assume. That will open the door. Maybe we need to do something for the door to stay open. And then we can access the tube system, which we can then use to intercept messages. And we'll try to intercept a message about a dead body that we're not supposed to be the person serving. And that is the work plan. I forgot to do a thing downstairs. Oopsie. So let's go. No, not here. Here. Nice bug. The left and right button do exactly the same thing on the mouse, I mean. Just the middle button doesn't do anything though. There's the scrolling wheel. And speaking is apparently difficult. Okay, so we're going to our own office. So the trick about these two things is that they're innocent on their own. They're like a binary chemical, you know, like in the movies. When you put them together, they do a mess.
Look out below.
Yes, because it's a balloon, it's going to kind of explode there. Yeah, exactly. There you go.
This balloon is filled with a dark chemical.
Forgot to read the other one, but whatever. Okay, so this should be a disaster. I expect.
That doesn't sound good.
Server's down again.
What else is new?
I don't remember whether the hole puncher eventually comes in important, or if it's just for flavor. Okay, so that will probably prevent the door from locking.
Just locked an open door. Strange, yet symbolically compelling.
Sure. Can I speak with the guy? Yeah.
Ah, our cheerful communications maintenance staff is on the job. Hi, I'm not getting any messages. Is the server down?
This is their idea of a joke? They think it's funny? I'd like to jam their tubes with packing material. See how they like that?
So you're saying the server is down, is that it?
The server is not down. It's never down. It's just temporarily unavailable while I'm doing some maintenance, that's all.
So how long is it gonna be down?
With a job like this, you can never tell. Probably hours.
Or until no one's around to see you sneak out, eh?
Whichever comes first.
Can I squeeze in there, just for a sec?
Are you kidding? This is a highly secured area. No one's allowed in here who ain't me.
What's so special about you?
I, sir, am an elemental spirit, summoned from the land of the dead itself.
Yeah, let me guess. You were given one purpose, one skill, one desire. Fixing pneumatic tube switchers.
No, I was created to run the elevators, but they put in those dang motion detectors and put me out of work.
Who would do a terrible thing like this?
It's those punks in the mailroom. They think this baby is going to put them out of a job. And they're right.
You know, I really think it's clean enough.
Oh, it's clean enough to run, all right. I'm just fiddling around to be safe. You know, gotta cover my ass.
Yes, you do. Just curious. How'd you get in there?
I squeezed down one of these tubes like a pixie. How do you think I got in here? Through the door, just like you. Say, Chatty Cathy, I got a lot of tubes to flush here.
Hey, me too. I'll let you go.
Oh! You trying to blow this joint sky high? That's a magnesium compound fire extinguisher. Spray that on this packing foam and we'll both be riding the giant Roman candle out of here.
What? Why would they put something so dangerous in here?
I guess they didn't expect this room to be full of hazardous waste.
It's good to remember, maybe, that we can make a bomb with packing material and a fire extinguisher. I assume that if we hadn't gotten it ourselves, Manny would have picked it up over there. There you go. Stays open. Back in. Now we can use our card here.
Too much air pressure.
Too much air pressure.
It's locked.
Car's not enough. Oh, remember that hole puncher? I think I need to punch a hole in the card. Is it?
Manny, what are you doing?
Just marking cards, honey.
Just doing something illegal, nothing to worry about. Okay, let's try that again. So now I expect oh, goes select. Now the air is passing through.
Mercedes Colomar, client number 9308, blah, blah, blah. Died of chickenpox, time of death, yada, yada, yada. Aha! Positive attributes. Volunteered time reading stories to dying children. That's good. That's really good. I think you're it, Mercedes Colomar. I think you're the one for me.
Here we go. Is she the one for him?
Gladys, are you loco? What got into you? That was a company car.
Oh yeah, and it's even better company now. I'm in.
Now you see why Glottis was not allowed to drive, I guess.
Buenos dias.
You're not the nurse?
No?
You're not here to give me my medication?
No, but I am here to ease your pain.
Guess they couldn't save me, huh?
No. But there's still a chance you could save me.
That's a lot of responsibility, Mr. Calavera. What makes you think I've been all that good?
Miss Colomar.
Meche, please.
Meche. I can see it in your face and in your file here, where it says you're entitled to a first-class ticket to... nowhere? What?
Did I do something wrong?
Not according to your bio. It was spotless. At least the part I read was.
I'm not sure I like the implication, Mr. Calavera.
The only implication here is that I'm fired.
Is it something I did?
Are you sure you're Mercedes Colomar?
Yes. Would you like to see my birthmark?
Sure. Where is it?
It's wherever you guys put my skin.
Anything about your past you haven't told me?
Quite a bit, considering I've told you nothing.
Good point.
Did you kill much when you were alive?
Very little.
Never killed anybody?
I have to confess, I never killed anybody.
Not even a teensy bit of killing?
Maybe I just wasn't trying hard enough.
Were you a big shoplifter?
Well, they accused me of it once.
Really?
But it wasn't my fault. That puppy followed me out of the store.
Oh. Mean to animals?
Oh no, I love animals. Once, when I was volunteering at an animal shelter,
Just stop right there. Ever cheated on your taxes?
I've never paid taxes in my life.
Aha.
I've never made enough money to be taxed. You know, it's mostly been all volunteer work.
Uh-huh. Ever cheated on your husband?
Mr. Calavera, there's no ring on my finger.
There's no skin on it either.
I guess you'll just have to trust me then.
Litter?
Oh, Manny, is that the best you can do?
Work with me, Meche. Give me some dirt.
Well, I could do something bad right now if that would help.
Wouldn't count. Sorry, I give up.
Don't say that, Manny.
You know what I have to do? I just have to go straighten this mess out.
Sorry to be so much trouble, Mr. Calavera.
It's no trouble, but please, call me Manny.
Okay. So we have a saint.
My computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats.
Oh. Okay. We have a saint that is not allowed even the smallest thing. How can that be?
I just don't understand it. Why can't I find anything good for Meche?
I'm sorry I let you down, Manny.
Domino's door is locked.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Funny Bones! In my office! Now! You vandalized company property in order to obtain secret information so you could take your illegally modified company car and your unregistered driver and run Domino here off the road! All in order to steal a client from her legitimate agent!
There's nothing legitimate about this place. You give all the good clients to Domino.
Manny, now I'm embarrassed for you.
You've embarrassed the whole office. I'm going to call the woman in here so you can apologize to her yourself. Ava, send in Ms. Colomar, please.
She left about 15 minutes ago, sir. She said she had a long walk ahead of her and she wanted to get started.
Walking? She had a ticket on the number 9. Why does she think she has to walk?
That's the best package I could find for her.
Now you see why I give all the good clients to Domino. That woman was a saint and a shoo-in for a double-end ticket that she's not going to get because you just couldn't find it. And now, because of your little stunt, she's out there, on her own, walking by herself through the petrified forest, facing the demons of the underworld, alone and unprotected. This is her reward after a lifetime of hardship and public service? Her destiny stolen by some overreaching salesman looking for a fat commission he didn't deserve! Get in there and stay put until the boys downtown tell us what they want done with you. Someone's gonna take the fall for this Calavera, and it ain't gonna be me!
Took us about an hour. The story can now get started. Yes, classic in video
It looks
games.
like it dispenses something called Philodent.
Philodent.
Ooh, ick. It came out like soft serve ice cream, but judging by the smell, I think it's auto body filler.
Yep, I have nothing.
Hey, is anybody out there?
Somebody's out
So,
there.
Manuel, have you thought about what you have done? Who's out there? I'm you, or rather, I was you years ago. Yeah, well, I'm me now, so get lost. Get me out of here. The only way out, Manuel, is to be taken back in. If you are truly still loyal to this company, declare it loudly. The management might hear and stick you right back in their fold. Yeah? Well, I got something they can stick in their fold. You have to try harder than that, Manuel. A man's loyalties decide his destiny. The DoD runs a crooked game, and I intend to prove it. You would do that? That could cause this agency a lot of trouble. I'm gonna blow the lid off this place. Young man, you are an enemy of the Department of Death. Welcome to the club. Salvador Limones and guest.
There's the eye from earlier.
Where are you taking me?
To the headquarters of the LSA.
LSA?
The Lost Souls Alliance. We're a small group, Manuel. We're always looking for new soldiers.
Do you remember Eva getting nervous
What
when
exactly?
We need help in our intelligence unit. You know Eva, of course.
Manny?
I was once a Reaper like yourself, Manuel. But I uncovered a web of corruption in our beloved Department of Death. I have reason to believe that the Bureau of Acquisitions is cheating the very souls it was chartered to serve. I think someone is robbing these poor, naive souls of their rightful destinies, leaving them no option but to march on a treacherous trail of tears, unprotected and alone, like babies, Manuel, like babies.
What's your evidence?
That's where you come in, Manuel. Or should I call you Agent Calavera?
Manny suits me fine. I'm not looking to join any military organization, Sal. I just want my job back so I can work off my time and get out of this dump.
Well, you won't even be able to get out of this city without my help. Which means, of course, you won't be able to find that woman and you'll never get your job back. When you're ready to join the cause, Manuel, come talk to me. We might be of some use to each other.
Yes, I remember at the very beginning when we talked to Eva and we said, we know you have another boss, and she got nervous. Well, here we go. What is this?
Where does this go?
To a secret tunnel out of the city, but it opens for members of the LSA only.
This computer shut off.
We salvaged that unit when the company threw it away, but we have yet to get it working. When we do, we'll need you to get us into the system.
I'll be long gone before then.
We'll see, Manuel.
This computer shut off. It's a slide projector.
Manuel, I was looking at that.
It's my boss's secretary's evil twin.
Just me, honey.
So you're not really a secretary.
I'm a spy, Manny.
Well, that's the last time we used that temp agency. Any messages for me?
Yes. Join or die.
But I'm already...
Again!
Eva, you gotta get me out of town. They're gonna sprout me.
You can't leave, Manny. We need access to the DoD computer network if we're ever gonna find out what's going on. And we can't access without a salesman like you. The computer IDs you when you log on.
How does it do that? Fingerprints? I don't have any.
Your teeth, Manny. Haven't you ever noticed your computer scanning your teeth when you log on?
I thought that was just a power surge.
We need your teeth, Manny. We can't let you go. Sorry.
Okay. Maybe we can get a teeth imprint.
Doesn't Cabal wonder where you are?
Don and Domino were both locked up in Don's office with some bigwig from downtown. Some fatty in a fez.
Who is the fat man, I wonder? And how does he fit into this sinister puzzle?
This sinister puzzle. Anyway.
How long have you been a spy?
Salvador recruited me about a year ago. I couldn't resist him. He's just so noble.
What are you working on there?
I'm trying to get this radio working so we can use it in the field, but it looks pretty hopeless. Salvador's right. We need good old-fashioned homing pigeons to communicate with our field agents.
You have field agents?
No, it's just Sal and me right now. But someday, Manny.
So, you won't help me out of here?
Sorry. I'll help you out, but not your teeth. Think it over.
So we need teeth and probably homing pigeons. The garage open. Oh, we exited from there, didn't we? So for the teeth, I have a plan. If we can get into Domino's office.
I'm not going upstairs. I want him to think I'm still locked in the shop.
Fair enough. We're not going through there. But maybe we can go upstairs there. Did they model the entire scene in 3D and just have fixed camera angles, but it's the same scene, so it has the same things in it? That would be quite nice.
It's locked. The drapes are drawn. Dom and Don must still be in there. Dom's office is empty. Aha. There's nobody in Domino's office.
And he forgot to lock his door. A window, sorry. Okay, so what I want is... Well, we can open that. Do a few things, but what I wanted is the...
What the?
The tool protector.
There's something glowing in there. It looks like a glowing hunk of coral. Congratulations, Domino, on your new job. Hector.
It is suspiciously hook-shaped, I think. Let me do something though. Let's
Not here.
Not here. I wanted to.
I'm gonna try to guess his password. Nope. It's not Golden Boy. I'm gonna try to get... And it's not Mr. D either. He doesn't even hide his booze in a file cabinet. What kind of salesman is he? Cheap paper mill diplomas. No use for it.
No, Oh, he's over there.
What a jock.
It moved when I hit it. I did that for fun. I'm lucky I did.
It's Domino's mouthpiece.
Okay.
Ugh, Domino had this in his mouth.
Yeah, well. We can't close the thing back. Like Manny is not very prudent. So we'll get the teeth, but I think that will not be enough. We'll get more things to do. Yeah. So there was the filling material earlier.
what did they do with Glottis?
Excellent question.
Fill a dent. Good for dents, great for dentures.
Oh yeah. We bite into it.
Wow, that made a perfect impression of my teeth and left quite a chalky aftertaste too.
Let's see if that's enough for Eva. If she needs more. That's oops. Oh dear.
Yep, a perfect fit. Agent Calavera here.
There's a festival over there.
Manny, this looks like a perfect impression of your teeth. We can use this as a mold to make a fake set of teeth and get into the computer system that way.
Good work, soldier.
Did I mention it's been great working with you?
Ditto, kid.
Did I mention it's been great working with you?
Ditto, kid.
It won't budge.
It opens for members of the LSA only.
Salvador seems to be concentrating. Open that door, Sal. I got places to go.
Does that mean you're ready to join us?
I'm not a joiner. Just pop the hatch and let's part friends.
I'm sorry, but this is war, Manuel, and you are the first draftee.
Do you know something I don't know?
Have you ever wondered why your clients, even your best clients, never seem to qualify for the packages you know they deserve?
Yes. My last client in particular, Mechi.
Well, they all did qualify, Manuel. Especially her. But somehow, somebody with access to the files has stolen their just rewards. Their sweet hereafters.
Their tickets on the number 9?
Precisamente, amigo.
Organized crime in the land of the dead?
What would they do with the tickets?
A ticket on the number 9 is like a leaf of gold, Manuel. Especially to one who has died with a less than perfect record. Someone is profiting here from those that would buy their way into heaven.
But money's not important here. We all just want out.
You want to get out, Manuel. And so do I someday. But for some people, this world is all there is. They have decided to seek pleasure and happiness here in the 8th underworld. And for that, you need money.
What do you want from me?
I'm going to build an underground army of souls to fight the injustice I have seen in El Marro. Communication will become vital as the Lost Souls Alliance spreads out. We'll need messengers we can trust.
Camera angle here is giving me motion sickness or something.
You want me to be your messenger?
No, Manuel. Our numbers are small and our agents are too valuable to risk that sort of work. History shows only one messenger to be of use to a cause like ours. Carrier pigeons.
If I grab some pigeons off the roof, will you let me go?
No, I need to raise them from birth, Agent Calavera. I need you to bring me their eggs.
You're keeping me here because you need the eggs?
Why are you still here, Calavera? Go get me an Air Force before it hatches. Now that's all the briefing you need, soldier. ¡Viva la revolución!
Viva. Okay, then. So, we need to get upstairs somehow. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this hook-shaped thing. It goes ding.
I can't even imagine a way to use coral there.
Can't. There's two sides to this. Yeah, sure. Of course.
I wonder if that's how Domino meant it to be used.
Probably. The transitions between game scene and pre-rendered scenes are not seamless, I guess. I think. Okay, so we can see eggs here, right? We need to get the pigeons.
Hey!
Did you recognize the music? It's I think it's from Psycho. It's a Hitchcock movie, but of course it's a reference to the birds. That is also from Hitchcock, but has a different music, I believe. It's been a long time since I watched either of this film anyway. I don't think I've ever watched the entirety of Psycho. Okay, so we give them bread. Will that be sufficient for me? Or do we need to like...
Watch it! Get them off me! Back off, birds!
And so that's not sufficient. We need to sort of poison them somehow. Can we
I'm warning you, you little roof chickens. Show some respect.
we lost the baguette. Don't have more bread, I don't think. Oh, wait.
Maybe that will scare them. Eventually.
I don't have bread, so I have to go get some more bread. Right. It's not far away, it's just it's a little long because of the animations of the going ups and downs of this building. So I think the point is, if I add some bread there, they will come. I will pop the balloon and scare them off. I think that's the idea. That is my current game plan anyway. That should conclude this bit.
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead.
I have to put it back on, back in the inventory because this is operated by the action command and not just a transition. We can save time here some, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I was just lucky when I pressed escape. It was just a moment where I stopped. Still have that, yeah. Just getting in the pause menu is not sufficient to give me back control. I want to run.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Let's see how it works. Yeah, I think we got the eggs. Let's go.
Yeah, beat it, you lousy little lech pickers.
Ledge peckers.
You must come with me, young ones, for I am the Grim Reaper. Man, are those pigeons gonna be ticked. Just a couple of crumbs and shreds of latex.
I should have tried earlier. And down we go. Yes. Here. Speak to the thingy. Run first. Speak to the thingy.
Agent Calavera and 2 guests.
And 2 guests. So we're making good progress. There we go. Speak to the man.
Check these babies out.
Excellent, Manuel. With these, I can breed an entire army of winged messengers. Our revolution can spread now across the land, carried on the shimmering wings of justice, thanks to you. Agent Calavera. You are a friend of the revolution, Agent Calavera. And now, let me be of service to you.
You must go to the town of Rubalcaba, my friend, if you want to find your lost soul.
How do you know where she is?
I don't, but everyone who wants to get to the ninth underworld must cross the Sea of Lament, and therefore must go to Rubalcaba to get passage on a ship. As long as you get there before she does, you'll find her. But it may be quite a wait.
I'll wait as long as it takes.
Manuel, are you in love with her?
Love? Love is for the living, Sal. I'm only after her for one reason. She's my ticket out of here.
Right. The Forest of the
That
Dead.
was some tunnel. I'm all the way to the edge of the petrified forest.
There was a sign earlier. Didn't say it was like 200 kilometers. Did we walk 200 kilometers? Oh, who is there?
Gladys, my friend. Why are you crying?
Manny? Oh, Manny! They fired me!
Me too, buddy.
You don't understand, Manny. I was created just to do that job. It's the only thing that makes me happy. It's like they reached into my chest and pulled out my heart and threw it into the woods to...
Oops.
Gladys, what have you done? Oh, Gladys.
I remember that this part of the game is not the most fun. It has weird puzzles. And it's a bit maze-like.
This signpost seems to be pointing the way to Rubalcaba. Nah, it's too well anchored. I wonder how long he can live without a heart. Wake up, buddy.
Okay. Where's many? Okay. Can go
I
back.
can't just leave Gladys laying there. He could be dying.
Car.
It says bone wagon on the side. I can't drive that thing.
We can't go there without
Can't
the
just
car.
leave Gladys laying there. He could be dying.
Really? Over there? We need to go somewhere, right?
Can't just leave Gladys laying there. He could be dying.
Really? I don't think we can carry Glottis. We can't push the car.
I can't just leave Gladys laying there. He could be dying.
I'll have to find the Body heart. Maybe that's because that's the only way out, right? It's a different way. Okay, here we go. Oh no.
Ooh, ick.
Oh damn. Shoot, I guess he said. Yeah, the first part is easy. Oh yeah, we're going to open that. That's fun. The foldable scythe. Very handy.
Piece of cake. Ay, Chihuahua. Don't think that's gonna work. It's an ugly pile of bones, like me. I guess I could always use a spare. Soup's on. Huh,
right.
They don't seem very interested in that bone I put in there.
Once again. So I think that's what. So I think this is mandatory. We need to have it because. So if we hadn't picked it up ourselves, Manny would have picked it up so that we have it now. It's only going to be used later, like in a couple chapters. Maybe right at the end. Actually, I don't remember exactly. Which is a bit mean. Like you set up a puzzle and 15 hours later to have to remember.
Oh, poor spiders. No more demon heart to eat.
Oh. Where is the demon heart? It's here?
It's still beating.
It's bizarre that they put two actions on the...
Heart. Heart is good. Be good to heart. Don't tear out heart. Heart is good. Strong, beating, good heart. Hey, is that my car?
Yes.
Mr. Lamont, I assure you the missing woman will be found. I will personally track her down myself.
Just like you personally picked her up from the land of the living.
That was my intention, but Agent Calavera somehow got to her first.
We gave you the fastest car, Domino. We gave you all the best clients. You had all the advantages. So how was this Calavera able to sneak in there and eat your lunch? Oh, now, Hector, you can't get too mad at Domino. That wasn't his fault. Oh, I can, Don. You should know I can get too mad. But not at Domino. After all, he wasn't in charge of this operation. At least, not until now. Hector, no! Marigolds. Funny. For some reason, I was expecting tulips. Well, maybe Mr. Calavera, eh, Domino? Why don't you personally go down to the basement and escort him up here? The sooner he's sprouted and we can get back to business, the better.
Wanna go for a ride?
I thought you'd never ask!
So... Ow.
Sorry.
In the land of the dead, we can get killed, I guess, by being turned into flowers. Also, the bad guy has an English accent. How surprising.
Manny, this is a low-riding street rod, not a 4x4. We don't have the clearance for that kind of road.
We just can't get there, eh? Yes.
Híjole, mano. What sort of unholy Christmas tree farm is this, Gladys? Gladys?
Manny, check out this wheelbarrow, will you? With a couple of ATV nubby tires on the back and a 2-stroke lawnmower engine, we could make one sweet go-kart.
Switches up.
Careful, Manny! With the harmonic balancer turned off, those pumps might shake that tree apart. Oh, but... Oh! If we shook the tree down, those pumps would dislodge, and I could make high-lift shocks out of them for the bone wagon. Hold on. I'm going to unbalance that wheel with some of these weights. That'll shake her down for sure. Okay, just give me a second to balance these doggies. Hey, Manny! What are you doing?
Outside of the entertainment value, that didn't do what I had hoped.
Oh.
That was a dirty trick, Manny.
Oh, it was an accident. I bumped the switch with my elbow.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that should work.
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more.
We'll have to do the dirty trick again.
Now, no monkey business this time, Calavera.
No. Why would I
Switch is down.
Why would I monkey biz anything?
Manny, you promise! Manny, until now we scraped along the ground like rats. But from now on we soar. Like eagles. Heh. Like eagles on pogo sticks!
What a relief. I was getting concerned that our transportation wasn't ostentatious enough.
Get in! Or are you afraid of heights?
Okay, so that lets us go there. Also, oh dear. It is a little different, eh? But let's start with there. Oh, this bit is the annoying one. Well, aha. There's going to be something here.
Hey, wait a second.
This one is an exit, but whatever. That's a bit of a bug of the game that tells you, haha, there's going to be something here. Let's do the last part first, I guess, and we'll come back here. I don't remember what we have to do anyway.
you doing? Don't you know what's on the other side of that gate?
Yeah, the way out of the forest.
Demon beavers, Manny. They'll make you into a dam.
Relax, Geppetto. I'm not made of wood.
But Manny, they don't use wood.
There's a big old padlock on this outer gate. I couldn't take that off with my bare hands. If only I hadn't thrown away that little hand exerciser Domino got me for Secret Santa.
Can I go here?
This river seems to be made of tar, but those beavers just seem to cut through it like water. No, I don't think I could swim a single stroke in that tar. I forgot my tar ladle.
Oh, tar ladle. Okay. Oh, maybe I can use that. Not coming though. Do I need to throw a bone maybe?
These monsters have made a dam out of human bones.
Might be it. I don't know why I did that, but that sounded funny. It served absolutely no purpose, it would seem. Okay.
That's not on fire.
Oh wait. Do I, can I remove all of them? By just doing 3 of these things? That would be a bit tedious, but... By a bit, I mean very. We should have just taken 2 of these guys. Taking several bones is probably the right play, rather than taking them one by one. This game lets me do that. It's not the first time I should have done that, right? With the balloon, it was the same. The balloons. Okay, so that would be the last one. Interesting.
I like to save bones for special occasions.
It is a bit of a silly puzzle, honestly. So now we should be able to cross. Fantastic. It's not even that one.
That road leads out of the forest, I'm sure. but I don't think I'd get very far on foot. Plus, how could I leave without Glottis?
Okay, so why would you do that? Why did we do that? Okay, so let's here. And this time I could pick it up, eh? It's right in the middle here, somewhere. Right, so. Going back with the car. I'm not sure the car is particularly needed. I've never watched a speedrun of this video game, now that I think of it. It must exist. Probably it's not very fast. Unless there are glitches. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. Speedrun.com. Grim Fandango. So, you know, one active player of the old one. 1 hour, 2 months ago on ScumVM. Okay. And another 15. 1 hour. And the much more active remaster has 50 minutes. How the hell that's I mean I need to watch that. Okay, so anyway, is that this one? I'm not sure what it is. Probably not. Maybe I can't be in the car. How about if I pick it up? Can't see anything here. Oh. I need to put it in the right place, don't I? So if I put it here. Just I need to find the right place. So I don't really remember enjoying this part. There's none of the story really in the... Ah, we managed. And the puzzle are generally pretty unfun. Down.
Loteria.
Loteria? Sure. But this will be over soon because I kind of remember. 9 years are nothing on me. It's kind of funny how you can remember games that are so...
Manny, I'm scared of that sign.
there was the
It looks like some sort of warning sign. They'll tear you apart bone by bone and build with you a human throne. Their buck-toothed king will sit upon what once was you, but now is gone. This key unlocks the gates of hell. Steady traveler, use it well.
That's funny. That was terribly
Pass up
animated.
an old creepy key.
I'm guessing that's the key for the left bits of the... Can we travel by car? I don't know where this goes. I'm guessing the bony throne is about the beavers. I'm not sure. So Glottis is making a lot of noise in this part. But... oh. He's going then. Where does it lead me?
Okay, the beasts of Black River are blowing bubbles at the bottom. So let's power on through, huh, Glot?
Manny, look at that badass gate. I can't drive through that. We have to find the key.
Híjole.
So it just circles back, but we got the key. We got the key. That was all for the key. Is that a key?
It's the key to the gates of hell, I seem to recall.
Away!
This outer gate is huge. I'll need Glottis to open it.
Manny, I don't know if I like driving over people.
They can't feel it, they're dead.
You're dead. I wouldn't want to drive over you.
That's because you and I, Glottis, are friends.
Aw, Manny.
Okay, we're out. The first time I played through that, this was awful.
Hello? Miss Colomar! We're here to save you!
Hey, lay off the racket. The whole town's asleep.
But I want a drag race! When they get a load of my car, we're gonna be the talk of the town!
You're right. We're gonna have to find a good place to hide that road show. Speaking of hiding, I wonder if Mitch is here already. I'm gonna go see what I can stir up. Not a bad piece of real estate, actually. It's got potential.
Okay.
Tourists.
You gotta watch your step around here, stranger. Rubicava ain't the quaint little port town she used to be. Well, hell, looks like there's a new vessel in town. Pardon me whilst I go check her out.
Okay. I guess this fog is limiting our movement in the town.
I hate the way mustard spouts get all crusted like that. I have bigger things on my mind right now than condiments. The glove compartment on the bone wagon is full of tiny ketchup and mustard packets, not to mention soy sauce. I really don't need any more.
Sure.
This guy looks familiar. Mr. Flores, I'm ready to take you now.
Manny Calavera. Is that you? Didn't you used to be taller?
Point.
I'm here to reclaim that walking stick.
I broke it over the head of some hideous monsters in the forest.
I'm looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
Well, no one's come through town by that name, and you can take it from me. I, too, am looking for someone, so I watch the comings and goings around here very carefully.
Who are you looking for?
Well, if you must know, it's about my wife. I got word that she passed away not long after I, and that she too was crossing the land of the dead on foot. It is said that all lost souls come to Rubacava, so I came here to wait for her.
You must love her very much, Celso.
Yes, this is true. Of course, she also has all of my money.
How do you know your wife hasn't gone ahead of you?
Oh, Manny. If she had arrived here first, surely she would have waited for me.
I'll help you find your wife. What does she look like?
Oh, here. I got this from the DOD and made copies to hand out. Isn't she something?
She must have been beautiful with skin.
Weren't we all?
So, know a good place to stay in town?
What's your price range?
Somewhere around the high end of nothing.
Then maybe, young man, it's time you started thinking about a job.
Can you get me a job here?
Have any skills?
Sales?
Well, that does qualify you for a certain position, but we only have one mop. I'm sorry, Manuel. I've got to get this place ready to open.
Right. I'll let you know if I see your wife.
She'll be the one asking for her beloved Celso.
It's Celso's wife. Actually, I don't think skin would help.
Ouch. Not nice.
Well, actually, it's mostly stock with a few mods here and there.
So, would those be glass packs I'm hearing, or turbos?
I've always wanted one of those jackets. I wish Gladys would hide that thing. Gladys, you gotta hide that car.
In a minute, Manny. I'm talking to Mr. Dockmaster here. There was this one high-pitched whine it was making, really grating noise, you know? And I searched and searched, but I couldn't find the source of the noise until we pulled in here.
Was it the blower?
No, it was Manny screaming in the back like a cat tied to a cruise missile.
That's a good one.
Hola.
Hey, Manny, Dockmaster Velasco here says he's got a place we can dry dock the bone wagon for a while.
Oh, yeah. We can't leave a beauty like this out in the fog, or her chrome will get pitted.
Pitted? Did you hear that, Manny?
You folks gonna stay in Rubacava for a spell?
We're here looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
I'm not too good with names. Did she have any distinguishing marks or a tattoo?
Not that she showed me.
Well, like I said, I'm as good with names as you are with the fog.
I might be here a while. Is there any work in this town?
Oh, there's lots of work down at the docks, but it's all union work. And I just don't see you in that union.
How do you get around here with all the mist?
When you've strolled these docks as long as I have, Pilgrim, you know where you are by the smell of the sea, by the sound of the lonely foghorn, by the icy touch of the cold, salty air.
Wow. Manny, could I have an eye patch?
Can I just ask, what is under the eye patch? Because I know it's not an eye.
Oh, well, when I was alive, I had an eye patch like this. This one's just for the phantom pain. And that one eye socket used to scream like a banshee when the trade winds blew, so I plugged her.
Hey, Manny, we were in the middle of a conversation here.
Hey, okay.
That was not very natural.
Ever seen this woman?
Oh, if this is the woman you're looking for, take my advice. Forget about her. She sailed out of here weeks ago in a cozy portside cabin built for two, and she wasn't alone.
How do you know she sailed out of here? I don't believe it.
It's a tough break, Junior, but you gotta face it. Here, look it up in my port log if you want it in writing. 6 weeks ago on a Tuesday. Ticket for two, paid in full. I cracked the champagne on the bow myself.
Hey, Manny, we were in the middle of a conversation here.
Hey, okay.
Look, I know how you feel, son. Once I lost a very special lady myself. I waved to her from the docks as she sailed out of port, and I never saw her again.
What was her name?
The SS La Mancha was her name, but don't make me talk about her, because I just can't do it.
Dear Lord.
Celso, your wife sailed out of here 2 months ago with another man. It's all in there.
Oh, Manny, is there a greater constant in nature than the treachery of women?
Forget about her, Celso.
Have you forgotten yours? I'm going after her. You take over my job here. This mop at least will never let you down. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy too.
Hey, boss. You gonna come downstairs? I got a customer asking for you.
You know I don't like to mingle with the customers.
Well, you may want to mingle with this one. She sounds like your type.
Well, looks like a quiet night in old Rubacava.
Someone's walking away. Someone that looks a lot like Mercedes too. Whatever. Anyway, this is the main part of the story. We've actually made great progress. I like it. And also the part with a lot of references to Casablanca in particular. But before we dive into it, I'm going to take a short break. So I'll be right back. And I am, as they say, back. Gonna make a quick save. Need this. Okay, excellent. Pour myself some tea. Sound is still there. This is fantastic. Steam. Twitch is still unhappy with my bitrate. I don't know why. But you know. Especially since when I check the VODs afterwards, they're perfect. Okey-doke. We are teed up. Let's go. So. Yeah, we're gonna spend a lot of time in this place.
Ah, Lady Luck.
Le numéro gagnant, le 29, noir, entre les passes, 29, black. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits.
Okay, the French is not excellent.
Ah, to sleep. Perchance to have nightmares about spiders and beavers. Can't. What if Mecha makes her big arrival and I sleep through it?
Hello, Manny.
Hola. I guess Gladys is good at anything that uses keys.
Oh.
Quiet night, huh, Carnal?
Day of the Dead ain't good for business, Chief. But last night, remember last night, Manny? Oh, wait!
What's that you're playing?
Oh, this is just a little, you know, love song for a special lady.
Sing a little bit of that song, why don't you?
Well, I only have this part. Bone wagon.
I like it.
I can't.
You think she'll come in tonight?
Ooh, my special lady?
No, Meche.
You know what, Manny? I think she will. I got a feeling tonight's the night.
You know, when we leave, I'm actually gonna miss this place.
Aw, Manny, why can't we just stay here? We got our fancy club, we got 3 squares a day. Max lets me take the bone wagon out on his kitty track once a week. Plus, we look good in these clothes.
Gladys, I can't live in this world forever. It's not where I belong. I've gotta find Meche and help her. Because if it weren't for me, she'd have been on that train a year ago.
Okay, Manny.
Well, I'll let you get back to practicing.
I don't need to practice, man. I'm good.
Ah, Marillo de Oro. A very fine liqueur filled with solid gold flakes. Nothing but the best for my customers. My rich customers. Yes, I better take this with me for safekeeping. Ah, my bread and butter. Thrill-seeking rich folk with a poor grasp of statistics and probability. Not while they're losing. Chow Chilla Charlie in his regular booth. Mind if I sit down, Charlie?
Of course not, Manny. I mean, it is your club, right?
I think so.
Right. So what are you doing in it? Didn't I tell you not to come back until you can pay your bar tab?
Oh, or they kicked me out of that cat track for printing fake betting stubs. So now I have to come here, Manny, which I love,
How did you print fake betting stubs?
With this. Isn't she beautiful? The last time I was incarcerated, I shared a cell with the most dishonest con man I ever met. He was strictly small time, and I managed to steal this from him quite easily.
Thanks. You never know when this may come in handy.
Hey, give that back to me, Manny.
Maybe once you settle your bar tab, eh, Charlie?
Oh, Manny.
What else can you counterfeit?
Nothing. Anything.
So can you make passports?
Manny, you still think like a living man in so many ways. No soul needs a passport. We are all citizens of the same nation, and our king rides a pale horse.
So no passports?
No, that little hologram is so tricky, you know?
How about driver's licenses?
Sure. Just, give me a recent picture, $50 in, about 2 weeks, okay?
When I think of something I need, I'll come back.
I'm not a wishing well, Manny.
It's kind of interesting how this manages to be funny without being over the top. It's kind of a, it's a serious topic. And the jokes still work? I don't know why.
Why aren't you over at the roulette tables?
The roulette is for lonely widows and Frenchmen. Why don't you get some slot machines, Manny? Everybody, old women, little children, they all love slot machines. And I have a system, an infallible system for beating them.
Tell me your system, Charlie.
I can't tell you my secrets, just this. You have to become one with the bandit, Manny. You have to get inside the machine and make it want to pay.
On second thought, stay away from my roulette tables. That's a nice suit. Where'd you steal it?
Manny, if you learn to play the odds like Chowchilla Charlie, then maybe you too can have a suit this fine someday.
I think slot machines attract an undesirable element.
Oh, well, we're all undesirable, Manny.
Yeah, but your credit's no good to boot. All my friends are lonely widows and Frenchmen.
Except me, Manny. I'm here to keep you sane.
Well, I've got a club to run, so...
Oh, yes. Please, Manny. Get on with your glamorous life.
An honest roulette croupier is hard to find. And guys like this, even harder.
Your chips, monsieur.
Everything okay down here?
I'm going to need some more chips if Monsieur Lucky does not call it a night soon.
How nice.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît.
This policeman, for instance,
please place your bets.
he's just shaped as the policeman from
Ladies and gentlemen, betting is
Casablanca.
closed. No more bets,
Police
please.
Chief Bogan. Rubacava's finest. Rubacava's only, for that matter. You know, some people say you should always walk away from the table when you're on a winning streak.
Oh, yes, but I'm feeling
gagnant.
extra lucky tonight.
Le 24, noir, Perrepas, 24, black.
Okay, so
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît.
did he say something?
You know? Oh, yes, but I'm feeling extra lucky tonight.
Maybe I can just listen from upstairs.
Looks like Lupe's been in the sugar again. Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny. I have to tell you about my new organizational system for the coats.
Think she'll come in tonight?
Manny, you ask me that every night. What am I supposed to say?
You're supposed to say, yes, I think tonight's the night.
Yes, I think tonight's the night that you finally go nuts from waiting for the grand entrance of Ms. Mercedes Colomar.
Let's try that again, shall we? Think she'll come in tonight?
Yes, I think tonight's definitely the night.
Thank you. It's my fault she's out in the woods alone, you know.
If you say so, Manny.
How's the flow tonight?
We're dead tonight, Manny. Everybody's back home for the Day of the Dead, I guess. Except for the casino. The casino's hopping. Why is it that all the people who don't go home are the same people who just love to gamble?
Well, I guess when you've got nothing to go home to, you've got nothing to lose.
Hey, we should put that over the door.
Everything okay back in the land of fur and fedoras?
Everything's in order. It's beautiful. I can't wait for people to come in and try the new system. It's so cool. Want to hear about it?
Okay, tell me all the details about your new coat check system.
Yay! Okay, I found all these plastic tiles in the back, left over from the automat, and guess what? They all have numbers on them. So what I'm doing is, I give one to everyone who checks a code in and... Manny, you're not even listening to me. I go to all this work organizing your coats, and you don't even care.
Lupe.
Forget it. Don't pretend to care.
No, I want to hear.
Hup. Oh, I'll tell someone else about it. Someone who cares.
Lupe is great.
Please, tell me all about your new coat check system, really.
Don't patronize me, Cal.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Meiji?
Manny, help me. I've been lost for so long. Why didn't you look for me?
I did. You ran off. Why?
Because you said I was no good. I've been all alone in the world for a whole year. And it's all because of you!
tonight was the night. Ow.
This gonna be an annual thing with you, Manny? Every Day of the Dead, you toss your bones into the drink and I fish 'em out?
I don't plan to be around that long, Velasco. As soon as I find out where that ocean liner's going, I'm after it.
Ho ho! That ship's going to Puerto Zapato. That's the other side of the world. Ain't no ships going out that way but the old Limbo here,
But nothing. If the Limbo's my only hope, then I'm already on board.
Well, good luck, son. That's all I got to say.
I want to point out that the evil bird thingy had a human skull, but it also had feathers. Everything that's not made of bones here is probably demons. It's probably something made of a demon, but with human parts. Or maybe the human parts are not human actually. Just an imitation? I don't know. Anyway.
That dock master Velasco is one salty old bag of rope.
You should see his wife.
All right, so I'm ready to sail.
On what?
On the Limbo, man. Let's go.
Manny, the Limbo's not a passenger ship. She's small cargo, son. And every hand on board works.
I'll work.
What are your skills?
Sales and restaurant management.
Oh, hey, there is one opening on the Limbo's crew.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's in the engine room. And your buddy Glottis would be perfect for it, but he'd have to get his own tools.
Okay, if I get Glottis some tools, can we board?
He can, yes. No offense, Manny, but there's just no place for you aboard the Limbo. She's fully manned already. In fact, her whole crew's on board, ready to sail at dawn. Except for that one guy.
Who's the one guy who hasn't boarded yet?
Yeah, well, Seaman Naranja's a little late, but he'll be here before they sail.
I'm wondering now if what I say is here, it's actually in two different places. But I think we spent a lot of time here.
What job did Naranja have?
He ran the galley.
Aha! Restaurant management.
Yeah, it's similar to what you're doing now, except the fish is fresher on the Limbo.
Naranja, by the way, is the Spanish word for orange.
What if Naranja doesn't show up? I can fill his spot, right?
Manny, you're not even in the Maritime Union.
I know that, and you know that, but we're two guys who can keep secrets, right?
Glottis is exempt, but the captain will ask for your card. And if you don't have one, they'll serve you to the sharks like chum. And what's worse, I'll get fined. It's a tough union, boy, and I don't mess with them.
So let me get this straight. If I get Glottis some tools,
then I can get him a job on the Limbo.
And if Seaman Naranja doesn't show up for work,
but he will,
and I get a Maritime Union card,
which you'll never get,
then I can sail on the Limbo in the morning.
Jeez. I guess so.
What kind of tools does Glottis need?
Authentic CB equipment only.
Where do I get authentic CB equipment?
Why don't you ask a CB? Afraid of getting stung?
Where do you think Naranja is?
Probably home selecting recipes for the trip.
What's going on in that bottle? A tugboat?
This happens to be a perfect scale replica of the SS Lumbago. I'm just having a little trouble getting the walking beam to fit in the neck here.
That's funny. Because a lumbago is usually more of a problem in the lower back than the neck.
Yeah?
Nothing. I'd better go finish packing.
Aye, you do that, son.
I probably just shouldn't have given a line to Velasco here. Should have just turned and looked awkwardly. Would have been brilliant.
It's locked.
I know, I locked it.
It's locked.
I know, I locked it.
The SS Limbo needs a little TLC. I never was that good at the high jump. Dang, these short legs.
I don't know what TLC means in this context. Or any context. Yeah, it's a pretty big town, I think, this place. So we'll go exploring. The car is here. Yeah, we can't get in, but the car is here. Promise.
That's the folding bridge that connects this pier to the base of the cat track.
Hello.
This gate only leads up to the Lambada dock, and the Lambada's gone. I've got the lumps to prove it. It's locked, but there's nothing up there anyway. I've got the lumps to prove it.
I have to find my way again. Nice Zeppelin.
There it is. Max's giant cat racetrack. How's a regular guy with 3 roulette tables supposed to compete with that?
Bingo, can we interact with it? No, it's just a programmed thingy. Oh yeah. Our friend Domino was ahead of us again. Waited a whole year to be scooped like that? That's a sting though.
Looks like it hurts. Looks like it hurts.
Isn't that on how, by the way?
It's Toto Santos, Rubalcaba's friendly scrimshaw artist.
I think.
That's one old fridge. Looks like a lettuce crisper. Smells more like a fungus crisper to me. It's empty.
Hey, shut door. You slowed down my grinder. Very painful, eh, Naranja? Like torture.
Naranja. Surely there's something to do with that fridge.
A lot of stains for a guy with no bodily fluids. I really doubt I'll be touching that anytime soon. Strong stuff. That ought to kill the pain.
Should, but it don't. I killed the pain, turn off my drill, stop working. How about that? No. I can take it. Bring it on, Pops. I'll pop you, sailor boy. Whoop! I need that. You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
It's a little cabinet. It's empty.
Yeah, I got to remember to get more liquid nitrogen from morgue.
Liquid nitrogen?
Freeze the bones, less painful that way.
Hey, that sounds good. I could go for that.
You got plenty of painkiller in that bottle of yours, so shut up and hold still.
I think these are binders of tattoo designs. They're labeled nautical and nice, and a third one just says Anchormania.
Not now, Manny. I'm in the middle of something with Naranja here.
Hello, operator? Yeah, it's me, baby. How'd you know? Hey, don't say that, sweetheart. You know I meant to stop by and... I'm more happy about leaving town every minute. Looks like it hurts. What's that you're working on there?
I told you, Calavera, not now.
Okay. Oh, we'll see later. So our goal here will be to knock Naranja out so that he doesn't wake up. Have that.
There's stronger stuff than that in there already.
Yeah, I thought that. We'll figure that out later, I'm sure. Maybe with blue casket stuff. Let's go to the tracks. There's many, not that one I guess, but there's many places where there's more than one way in. Maybe there's another exit.
Ugh, I'm not sure what I hate more, crowds or cats, but I'm definitely not going near either one today. Wow, somebody really liked this cat. They don't have much use when they're alive, and stuff, they don't have much more. Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead.
Beautiful.
Fuchi, that smell es peor que la muerte.
Es peor que la muerte.
It says revolutionary design leaves can edges safe and smooth for Kitty.
So now we have a can opener.
I could open it with my teeth, but I'm not that hungry.
Oh, I meant to use that.
It says revolutionary design leaves can edges safe and smooth for Kitty. Great. Now it smells like a giant cat litter box and some sort of gelatinous demon mystery meat product in here. Wet foods for winners. Smells good. I don't need the hernia. This cat litter really needs changing. See? This is why I don't have a pet.
Yeah, I feel you, man. Anyway, so something later, probably. I don't think there's anything else here. Let's go upstairs.
Gaining ground, claws of fire.
Hey!
Tuna fish bonanza, coming into the home stretch.
Looks like a great night for cat races.
Tuna fish bonanza, and then how now proud meow, followed by claws of fire. Tuna fish bonanza in the lead.
Nobody there. Anybody there?
How now proud meow.
Look, I told you, we don't have any kitty hats today.
What?
You have to wait until Tuesday. That's kitty hat day.
I don't want a kitty hat.
Fine with me. What's your bet then?
I don't gamble. It's a conflict of interest for me.
Then why did you call me down here?
For the friendly conversation.
Tuna fish bonanza in first, followed by how now proud meow, and in third place, claws of fire.
Nobody there. Hello?
Oh, hi. Betting stub, please.
What?
I need the betting stub for the race you're interested in.
Interested in how?
And the rest didn't seem the photo finish file for, of course.
Oh, I don't have a betting stub.
Oh, okay. Bye.
So we'll need to make a fake betting stub to see something later. I don't remember what, so whatever.
Oh, sorry, monsieur, but this is the elevator to the High Rollers Lounge.
That's where I'm going.
It is members only.
You must be new.
And you must have a VIP pass to come upstairs. Adieu.
Okay. Well, there is another exit, see?
Well, Manny Calavera, you never come up here to see me anymore.
Well, I thought you could use the company with everybody gone for the Day of the Dead.
In that case, Manny, why don't you stick around until 6? That's when I get off.
It's quite a playboy, this man.
A lot of paperwork.
A lot of passengers. Everybody's back home but you and me. Hey, official documents. Don't touch.
Ah, Carla. When did you put in a floor safe?
That's our new contained detonation chamber in case someone tries to come through here with a bomb.
Since when does Rubacaba have a terrorism problem?
This town's changing, Manny. It's getting tougher every day.
If you say so.
It's locked.
I can go in there.
These lockers have a note on them. Employees, I don't care who's doing it, but please stop using the contained detonation chamber to crack open walnuts. Thank you. They're locked.
They're lockers!
Good point.
These lockers have a note on them. Employees, I don't care who's doing it, but please stop using the contained detonation chamber to crack open walnuts. Thank you.
So I guess we can throw something here. And, then maybe. And get it downstairs. I can't go away. I need to move. How do I? I can, maybe I can use that. Okay. Fair enough. I still have my keyboard in case of need, I guess. LOL. Took to Carl, eh?
Busy night?
Hardly. Everybody's gone home for the holiday already. This place is dead and I'm bored, Manny. Bored.
What's the shuttle waiting for?
Oh, they're just cleaning it, but they're very thorough. We run a tight ship here, you know.
Can I try out your metal detector?
What's your sudden interest in metal detectors, Manny?
I'm just a collector.
Well, I'll show it to you when I'm on break. How's that?
When's your break?
Dawn.
Oh, that's too late. I'm shipping out tonight.
Yeah, right. I've fallen for that line too many times.
I think it's time for your break. We could slip in the back for a little drink. You can tell me all about your job, the danger, the metal detectors.
That back room's all business, Manny. And so am I.
What kind of business goes on back there, Carla?
Strip searches. And you don't qualify.
Why don't I qualify for a strip search?
Manny, I agree it would help pass the time, but we have procedures and rules here. And you never know when they're watching. I can only strip search people when a regular search turns up nothing.
Hey, it's worth a try.
Ooh, I love this part. Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. Oh, you're clean.
Does the metal
Rats,
detector
Manny,
detect
I almost got
gold?
to strip search you.
It's a metal detector.
Oh, that explains why it never gets my hair dry.
Are you sure I can't just...
Don't touch.
Why don't you come by the club anymore?
Well, to tell you the truth, Manny, it's your little coat check girl. All that bubbly energy, I just want to strangle her.
I've tried that. It doesn't stop her. So, is it time for your break yet?
I told you not till dawn. Kind of romantic, though, don't you think?
We try some. Normally metal detectors don't actually detect gold, I don't think, because they're based on, you know, magnets, and gold's not magnetic.
Well, maybe just a sip.
But you never know what they have in mind.
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. You sure you're not packing anything else?
That was it?
Nothing that would set off that thing.
Then, sir, I'm afraid you'll have to step into the back with me.
Rules are rules.
And of course, with my dad being in the military, we moved around a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this one town we moved to when I was in the 1st grade.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the only industry in the area was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you looked. I myself never really cared for figs. I always liked dates more. Or prunes. Don't you just love prunes? They have such a great texture.
Never a big fan of prunes.
They're all wrinkled up like my Grandma Hedwig's face. Oh, poor Grandma
Speaking
Hedwig.
of metal detectors.
Did you just come back here to ask to borrow my metal detector?
No way.
Oh, okay. Now where was I? Oh yeah. So the only industry in town was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you looked. I myself never really cared for figs. I always liked dates more. Or prunes. Don't you just love
just
prunes?
at the part about your metal detector.
Are you sure you didn't just come back here for this metal detector?
Sure. I'm here for the company.
Oh, okay. Now where was I? Oh yeah. So the only industry in town was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you looked.
I heard this part already.
I myself never really cared for figs. I always liked dates more.
Just at the part about your metal detector.
Are you sure you didn't just come back here for this metal detector?
Actually, I did come back here just for your metal detector.
What is it with you in this thing? I'm sick of it, Manny.
Ah, she's thrown it away.
You can fight the cats for it. Why is it all men are after the same thing? Except you. The only woman you care about is that Calamar dame, and she split on you. I don't know what she did to you, but you know what? I'm done trying to figure it out, pal.
Carla.
I don't even know why we need a metal detector, but
Bye, Carla.
Drop dead.
I guess we got that part figured out, eh? Drop dead. He seems to be a breaker of many hearts.
Well, that's the hole I saw Carla's metal detector fall through. Oh no.
Do we need a metal detector? Oh wait, we have a scythe. It's nice that there's
my scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
it's nice that this is an involutive thing.
Aha!
I love this foldable scythe.
A little stinky, but it could be worse.
Guys, we have a metal detector. Hey, is it useful? I don't know. Let's go out. Complete our tour here. Nice passage. Oh.
Hey, the new blimp is already in full operation. Let's just hope they fill it with something non-flammable this time. It only goes to the land of the living, and there's nothing for me there.
This is a pretty grim story, right? Like, all the dead souls are sort of entitled to go to this ninth word of dead or something, whatever the name is. But many people just give up and settle there and have a life after death in the towns, and they have to in a way there's some, like, you know, they have to make a society around that and the different allowances that dead have, which is really interesting, but still grim.
I know that statue's supposed to mean something about justice, but I don't know.
Oh, can we go there already? Remember what's downstairs. Actually, downstairs what's downstairs is what I thought was here. This is the police station.
Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area, including a large suitcase bearing the initials HL.
HL is Hector Le Mans, probably.
Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area, including a large suitcase bearing the initials HL. Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area. What a horrible jail cell. Then again, it sure taught Glottis a lesson that time. Only Police Chief Bogan knows how to get in there.
Oh yeah. Or we can possibly get Chief Bogan out of the establishment by making him lose, I imagine. Because he's winning, it doesn't want to leave, so would make him angry.
Not at the morgue, isn't it, Membrillo?
Past the morgue.
You know I can't sleep with John Doe's on the slab, Manny. If I don't ID these rose gardens tonight, I won't be ready for the two that come in tomorrow. And before you know it, I'm up to my ass in azaleas.
Apologies for the yawn.
It's empty.
Only until I finish up here.
I think Membrillo could really use a nice tropical vacation. What a sad story. These stews sprouted and no one came down to claim them?
Death makes sad stories of us all.
How's business?
Booming, unfortunately. More crime every day. And more sproutings like these. Something's happening back in El Morro, I think. And its dark hand is finally reaching us here in Rubacava.
Which was like 2,000 kilometers away. So I think I know what we need the metal detector for. Right? These bodies, we want to ID them, but we want one of them to be ID'd as Naranja, so that we can say, well, Naranja's dead, he's not going to show up in the morning, so now I can take his job. We're not going to actually kill Naranja, we're just going to get his tag, and then we can metal detect his stuff.
What exactly are you looking for?
I'm digging for a treasure that part of me does not wish to find. For when I uncover that sad doubloon that tells me who this poor soul is, my reward is not riches, but the chance to make a phone call and break somebody's heart. Of course, with this equipment, the search could go on for some time.
Can I help?
Sure. Grab hold of this leaf right here. Manny?
I can't do it.
I know. I was just testing.
How do you do this job?
Without becoming jaded, you mean? My secret to happiness, Manuel, is that I have the heart of a 12-year-old boy. I keep it over here in a jar. Would you like to see it?
No.
Sorry. Old coroner joke.
It's a very funny joke.
Do you ever worry that your job is getting to you, Membrillo?
Well, forensic botany is a trying job, Manny. But have you ever spent much time here with a florist? In life, they became florists because they love flowers. But here, a flower is a symbol of pain, of death within death. Their conflicted feelings build and build, and eventually they become quite mad.
Thanks for the tip. I guess I'll send balloon bouquets from now on.
That's a funny thought. that florists become mad when they're dead.
And Brio, why do you stay in town? Why don't you head off toward the Ninth Underworld?
Manny, you can only search for something for so many years before you stop believing in it altogether.
You don't believe in the Ninth Underworld?
Why do you think we're all here in Rubacava?
Because you're waiting to earn off your time, or you can't afford passage, or...
Manny, we've given up. All of us. When you've been here long enough, you will too.
Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
Alright, so he's looking for things. Maybe I can just give him the metal detector. I will be rid of it.
Would a metal detector help the cause?
Hey, just like downtown. You never know what this'll turn up. An engraved ring, a belt buckle with somebody's name on it.
Who would wear a belt buckle with the... Oh.
No, I just don't understand how this sort of story can afford to be funny and actually work. This is an elevator. No, not now. Go up first. Ah, so we're back here, which is not where I'm going for now. So we're going to take the lift. Here's the blue casket. So we've gone mostly full circle. Where does that go? On the right? Oh, it goes here too. So this is the... Where are we? Here, okay. We come here, and there's that direction just to explore, which we can from here, I think. First, the blue casket.
Blue casket just doesn't have the zing of Calavera Cafe, you know? Blue casket just doesn't have the zing of Calavera Cafe, you know?
There's a bunch of things to do here. Can go here. Take the mic.
Looks like it's open mic night. Testing? Testing. Good evening. I like to read a poem. Is it you or am I you? I crave disappointment. I am sick, and in so being, I am the healthy one. Oh yeah. The end.
Gracias. Muchísimas gracias.
I don't know why, it gets me every time. It is extremely silly. There's a bunch of people who can speak with us, with these guys.
Hey, look, deadbeats. Hi, what's your name? Hi, what's your name?
Okay, so we can't speak with them actually.
More hip cats. Hi, what's your name? Crazy. Labor organization and revolt made easy. Hey, can I borrow this book?
Why? So you can freak out our plans for organizing labor and go rat us out to your pal, Chief Bogan?
Hey, I'm just looking for something to read on the can, all right?
No dice, Cumberbund.
Crazy. So, what did you think of the poem?
I liked it. It was sad and beautiful, like my mother.
I despised it. It was too short, said nothing to me, like my father.
I had no feelings about it. It was aloof and licked itself too much, like my cat, Mr. Trotsky.
Okay. Mr. Trotsky, though.
Lola? What are you doing here? This crowd doesn't go much for souvenir pictures, except maybe of Lenin.
Shh! Manny, I'm on a stakeout. I'm gonna prove to Maximino once and for all that Olivia's no good for him.
Still hung up on Max, eh? Take my advice, Angel. Forget about him. He's a gambling racketeer.
Like you.
Oh, that hurts, baby.
Hey, shh! Here they come.
Come on, sugar. How about a kiss for the road?
Oh, ick. Don't let me down, Nick. You're a lawyer. You're not supposed to have feelings.
I don't, but I know a good tart when I see one. Hey! If Maximino sees that, we're going to end up in matching terracotta pots.
Don't be silly. He wouldn't hurt me. He loves me.
She sounds great.
Manny, at last we're alone. Tell me, how are the bourgeoisie?
Fine. How's Max?
Oh, Gramps, don't start.
What are you doing with a snake like Nick?
I'd lay it on you, Manny, but I don't think you'd get it.
Messing around with your boyfriend's lawyer is pretty dangerous.
Oh, maybe I was wrong. You do get it.
I'm a little worried about Lola.
That's because she's doomed, Manny. She fell in love with Maximino. That's the one mistake I never made.
You think Nick would hurt her?
Only if he finds her, and take it from me. He's not good at finding things.
What does that mean?
Open mic night seems like a big hit.
It always takes those timid souls a while to get up the nerve.
Maybe it would help if you went up there and started things rolling.
Oh, Manny, read poetry in my own club? That would be like this whole place was just a big temple set up to worship me.
A little dark in here, don't you think?
Dark and cold, like the hearts of men.
You know, I'm thinking of buying this place.
Really? I thought about buying yours for a while, but then I just decided to ask my boyfriend Max to buy it for me.
You can have it. I'm leaving town.
Manny, you sound so exciting all of a sudden. Why are you leaving town?
I'm chasing a woman I met once and can't forget.
Well, I have a poem I wrote just for you. Pay attention because it's pretty short. Here it goes. Ch
Oh, come.
Okay, is it you? Or am I you? I crave disappointment. I am sick, and in so being, I am the healthy one. Oh, yeah.
That's my poem. I'm so cheated.
Hey, you stole my poem.
Consider it an homage.
Oh, it's an homage, not an homage. Interesting.
Hey.
Okay, alive. We slept. Life's just some rapid eye movement. In a warm, cozy bed. Buried, we wake. The flesh dream is over, Daddy. Now that we're all crazy dead.
I don't know why we're doing that. Doesn't matter.
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
Just a dab will drop you. Hey, man, you didn't see me put the secret ingredient in these coffin shooters, did you?
Relax. Olivia stole the recipe from me in the first place.
Yeah, she steals from the rich and gives to me to poor.
That could help on that ant, right?
The sink is full of dirty hookah water. I'm not gonna drink dirty hookah water, and I can't carry it with my bare hands. I don't get the feeling those cleaning supplies are used much around here. I don't really need a bunch of cleaning supplies. Let the waiter clean up after himself. Nothing in the dishwasher. Not to sound like a capitalist oppressor, but I have people who do that for me now.
And that kinda.
These plates are filthy. I'm not gonna eat off of dirty plates. Dirty plates can stay put. Not portable.
Somebody has one. And they not. Oh. Well, we'll figure this out later, I guess. Is this book probably useful? Maybe if the poem we say is
Testing. I like to read. Hold. I reach out. The cracks in my skull. Why? I am not dead. Can it be yesterday? Absolution. The end.
Gracias.
But don't you see, when the government fades away, so will our troubles.
Ah, nonsense. We will always need some armed force to fight off the return of capitalism.
That sort of fascist thinking is as dead as you are, comrade. When we get rid of all the guns, that's when people will begin to self-police. And the public opinion alone will keep them from committing crimes.
Hola, trust funders.
Hey, look who's making the scene. It's Manny Calavera, the up, the down, the backside of the nouveau riche.
Beat it, dinner jacket. We're talking about things you wouldn't understand, like truth and beauty.
Hey, can I borrow this book?
No dice, cummerbund.
okay. We'll be back later. There's nothing to the left. Talk to the CBs. One there too also.
These bees don't seem too busy. Cold one, huh, Terry?
Yeah, it's always cold when you're unemployed, Manny.
Who's unemployed? Aren't you guys in the union?
The union? They don't look after us little guys. They're run by the coppers. And you of all people should know, Manny, that the cops are in bed with the gambling joints.
Hey, I run an honest joint. We ain't in bed with nobody.
What about the protection money?
We pay every week. On the nose, through the nose, like an honest place should.
See what I mean? This town is just a big conga line of hustlers, all laughing and dancing and scratching each other's backs.
Why aren't you guys up there working?
You don't know the deal down here on the docks, do you, Manny? If you want to get the jobs, you have to pay the unions extra dues. And that ain't cheap. We don't pay, and so they put us on barrel duty.
Why don't you just pay the union off then?
We got our pride, Manny. We're straight stingers, you know? Not to mention we just don't have any cash to spare now that we're not working. I mean, it's like a problem where, the solution makes the problem, worse.
Like a catch-22?
Yeah, wow. I wish I knew words like that.
If the union is crooked, why don't you register a complaint?
That's a good one, Manny. Did you hear that, guys? He thinks we should register a complaint.
What do you think so?
You bees are being exploited. You should do something about it.
Yeah, what can we do? We're just a handful of unorganized drones. We don't know nothing about nothing except just how to take it on a chin.
I think you're just a bunch of complainers.
You don't know what it's like, man. Every day we come down here, we try and make an honest living. We find out that you gotta be a crooked bee to win down here. He knocks the pollen out of you, man. He makes you weak.
Since you're not using your tools, think I could borrow them?
Well, we sold them to feed our families.
Then how are you ever gonna work?
I told you things were messed up down here, Manny. I told you.
If the cops own the union, and gambling's in bed with the cops.
Yeah, and then who really runs the gambling, right? Well, no offense, but Maximino is really the big boy in town, obviously. But word is, he gets his orders from some hardcore gangsters in El Mero. Yeah, that fancy cat track is really just a big laundromat, if you get my drift.
Hey, can I borrow one of your union cards?
What, are you kidding? You know how much I had to pay Chow Chilla Charlie to get mine?
You guys know a seaman, Naranja?
Nah, CBs and sailors don't mix.
But you're in the same union.
Well, maybe so, but some traditions are sacred there, Manny.
You bees gotta be strong.
Things just aren't the way they should be down here, Manny. It's like the worker bees. They do all the work. But we can't affect it's like the way that things are produced should be controlled by, we should, forget it. I'm just a dumb, hungry, out-of-work bee.
They just need this communist handbook, obviously, but,
these bees don't seem to.
But I don't know how to get it yet. But we know that Chinchilla Charlie can make a union card. So we'll do that.
It's locked. It's locked.
What is locked? Okay.
It's locked.
Okay. So we've been have we been everywhere? Yeah, because that brings me here exactly. Excellent. Okay, so now we're back at Manny's casino. This cutscene is decent, it's pretty short. Well done. Long cutscenes are bad, but this one's okay. Calaveras Cafe. Calavera Cafe, I guess.
Gross. How long was that raven sitting there? Lola, where are you?
Really? We couldn't find her.
Looks like Lupe's been in the sugar. Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny. I have a note for you from Lola.
Lola?
Yes. Now, where is it? Where? Oh, here. No, wait. Dang. I have a whole new system for messages. Just let me... Here. No, wait. Be quiet. Here it is. Wait a second. It's empty. There was something inside. It felt like a key.
A key?
Yes! But did somebody come back here and snake the key while I was sorting the coats? Who would do that? They messed up my whole system!
Uh-oh.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
So we didn't get the key, though. Let's go up. Anything there? Doesn't look like it. So why is there such a tall roof? Sorry, it's a bit silly, but
Ah, to sleep. Perchance to have nightmares about spiders and beavers. Can't. I'd miss my boat.
Not wrong.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
Gonna go 29.
Le numéro gagnant, le 29, noir, après repas. 29, black. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
Look out below.
Le numéro gagnant, le 9, rouge, impéré manque. 9, red.
This is an outrage. I bet on number 2. Why didn't it come up number 2?
Ah, monsieur, je suis vraiment désolé. I do not pick the winners. These things are all controlled by the man upstairs.
Well, please tell the man upstairs that Police Chief Bogan was very upset when he left. And when he returns later this evening, he would prefer to have better luck.
Oui, monsieur. Bonsoir. I will definitely tell him. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît.
For the record, nobody says mesdames et messieurs. That's very weird. We do the liaison here. We say mesdames et messieurs. So obviously this is not a native French speaker speaking. Well, the accent gives it away anyway. But I mean, you know, it's nothing terrible. It's pretty good French. But it's definitely French.
Anything that uses keys.
Manny, the police chief walked through and I tried playing a song for him and he yelled at me.
Oh, don't sweat it, mano. He's just mad because he lost at the tables.
Isn't he always supposed to win so he keeps liking us and never raids us?
He wouldn't raid us. It's a holiday.
The game just crashed. Oh dear. Oh, no, I just... Apologies, I'm an idiot.
I just had a run-in with Domino and Meche. We're leaving town.
What? What? How?
Domino's got Meche. We're going after them tonight.
What should I do?
Just sit here until I get a boat.
Sit here. Check. Okay.
Sounds good.
I know it.
Still nothing here. Start with Chinchilla Charlie.
Manny?
Can you make reasonable union cards?
Manny! Are you going to start moonlighting? Or are you just looking to hang out with the sailors?
Can you do it or not?
I have a deal for you. If you can retrieve my money from Maximino, I can make you president of that crooked union.
I don't need to be president. And why does Max have your money?
I put a whole suitcase of it up for collateral on a rather large wager last month. The race was fixed, Manny. They stole my money like common thieves. Here, take this VIP pass and use it to get into the High Rollers Lounge. They won't let me in there anymore. There should be a safe somewhere in the wine cellar, and my suitcase should be in it.
And you can get me a card tonight.
If you make it back, Manny, the card will be on the table.
Okay, speak to the man.
Everything okay down here?
What happened to Monsieur Bogan's lucky streak?
It ran out.
Well, so did he. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets.
So I found two new things we can do. We can go to the police station. Also, what happened to that key that Lola left for us? Oh, maybe the police chief has it. It's called the wrong code or something. We can go there on the... No, it's over there then. Right. Then we'll go to the cats thing there. We'll go to the VIP lounge. Does that sound like a decent plan? He's not here! I thought he would be here. Maybe he isn't a VIP lounge. After all. This is convenient with a mouse compared to, you know, the keyboard, because I don't have to hold straight up here. Just relax. There we go.
I'm sorry, monsieur, but... Here's my pass, Jean-Claude. Now shut those doors and drive. Oui, monsieur. But actually, my name is Raoul.
Raoul. That is not a common name in France. In French, I mean, there are a few Raouls. Okay, so... I don't know what I just witnessed.
Looks like cans of some sort of canned meat. Oh, I really hope this isn't where the old race cats end up. I don't need any cat meat. Looks like a turkey baster. Looks like a turkey baster.
I don't know what a baster is.
Looks like the pantry. Looks like the pantry. Looks like more of that cat meat or whatever that is. I don't need any cat meat. Looks like more of that cat meat or whatever that is.
Okay.
This cask is sealed on the top too.
Can we open it? I don't think we want to, but it's fun to wonder.
I'd better not open it when it's full. That could spill a lot of juice.
Ah. Starting to have an idea.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I wanted some wine.
Oh, look at what a mess you have made. Get out of here.
Hey, what about my vino?
It's not self-serve. You'll just have to wait until I get around to it.
Hey! I'm trying to get some sleep over here.
Sorry, don't mind me. Just passing through.
To where?
The elevator.
Doubt it.
Going down?
Probably. Later.
Can't I go down to the cellar?
It's a wine cellar. Wine goes down there.
Maybe you could take me down now.
Oh, yeah. I could take you down, but I can't eat customers anymore.
Anymore.
No, down in the elevator. I want to go down in the elevator.
That's true. They wouldn't see me hit you in there, but I still get in trouble.
Why can't you hit customers anymore?
Exactly. It makes no sense.
Just open the elevator door.
Then they really see us fighting.
I don't want to fight. I just want to use the elevator.
Chicken?
How about a bribe?
Look at me. What can you give to a guy who has everything?
Hey,
Let's beat up that waiter.
Not a bad idea. But he's new. Give him a break.
Okay. Nighty-night. Busy as ever, I see. Busy as ever, I see.
Here is Nick.
Who needs a giant 24-karat gold cat? Who needs a cat, period?
All good questions. All good questions. So let's go speak with Nick.
Boy, that Nick sure gets around.
So, for the money for the union card, I think the plan is to empty up the barrel, for which I think we need money. And then we can sneak in the barrel and get drag the wine cellar.
Nick Virago, what are you doing working in the High Roller Lounge? I would think Maximino's private lawyer would have his own office.
I do, but they don't serve drinks there.
Got a little lipstick on you, lover boy.
I already got rid of that, and I can do the same to you, Calavera.
Here's my key.
So if I were you, I'd keep my jaw shut.
Okay.
Nick, I need a lawyer.
You get yourself in some kind of trouble, Calavera.
No, we just need someone for the dunking booth over at the club.
Funny guy.
How's trick?
Nah. What is...
Actually, I'm trying to adopt Glottis.
Manny, that demon is over 2,000 years older than you.
Not up here, he ain't. He needs guidance.
So will you be needing a regular lawyer or an excellent lawyer?
Actually, that's an interesting question. In real life, can I adopt someone that's older than me? I don't think there's any, like... Is there any reason that would prevent me from adopting someone who's older than me? What are the rules there? So many questions.
An excellent lawyer.
Any excellent lawyer or the best excellent lawyer?
The very best is good enough for me.
And who would you say that would be, Calavera? Who would you say is the best lawyer you know in all the land of the dead?
You are, Nick.
That's right. And that's why Maximino retains me on an exclusive basis. So, sorry, but I don't do odd jobs.
Okay.
How's tricks, Nick?
Nah.
Everything all legal with the kiddies?
Yes, they keep themselves pretty clean.
Who do you like in the fourth race?
Well, there's a white-footed tabby in gate 2 that's looking strong, but has a slight eye infection.
But you think he's gonna pull out of it and win anyway, right?
No, that puss-eyed puss is going to lose, but nobody knows, and I am going to make him mint.
I have to tell this to someone. I hate cats.
Me too, but they keep the lights on around here.
Nice talking with you, Nick.
Been a slice.
Okay.
It's Virago's cigarette case.
We really need to finish
He'd
that.
see me do it.
But I guess he needs to be somewhere else when that happens, eh? Oh, wait. No.
Boy, that Nick sure gets a house tricks, Nick.
Nah.
Nice talk.
Been a...
Well, I don't know yet. But we need to pinch that eventually. Oh. must be a way to climb up, eh? I'm sure this is somewhere we can go. Come on. Oh, here it is. Up we go. Yeah, this is not very productive. Is that all we can do here? It is not great. Okay, so... let's see this Manny thing. Okay, this is probably not the fastest way, but... this part is so long. We'll try from downstairs next. Not sure. Notice how Manny goes down the stairs. He goes up normally though.
Check out this fancy pass to the High Rollers Lounge. Can you believe how full of themselves they are over there? I don't think their place is any more VIP than ours, do you?
I don't know. I try to stay away from that place.
Really? Why?
Because of my problem.
Gladys? Compadre?
But oops. I don't remember how you're supposed to learn about this. I mean, he was in prison at some point, at least in the jail cell. That's mentioned. So maybe that's supposed to imply that he gets drunk sometimes. Maybe someone else tells you about it. I'm gonna use that. Oops. No, don't do that. What if you check something in the blue casket? Okay. Maybe that'll get us, I don't know. Nothing else to say to Elia. Nope.
Well, keep
where was Naranha? I remember. But it's close to the to where we're going, so that sort of checks out. It's pretty long that way too, actually. And that was over there, but it's probably a little shorter. I really don't know. Great, thanks. Maybe if I escape here. Nah. Nothing we can do. Let's see if we can slip some of that stuff. Sorry, some of that stuff in here. What do we need to?
Nah, he'd see me do it.
Okay. So maybe we open this. And we open this. And we go there. We get the thing out. Well, until they're distracted.
is over there? Me a poco, but look, you broke it. Now it won't shut. Nemazogia, hold still. What are you, dead? Keifer, wake up. I don't work on drunks. Resek Chavargo. What kind of sailor are you? Can't handle booze, huh? Hogy te azt gondolod, hogy engemet te nem fogsz kifizetni? Te teljesen bolond vagy. Well, let's go. Toto, I got your boy Naranja here. MIA here. Well, he sobered up. I send him to limbo. Yeah. You'll make it there by morning. Promise. Oh, yeah. That is what I told him.
Doesn't look like you'll be showing up to work in the morning.
Let's see what you got. You kidding me?
Sailor?
No, I
I gave him the idea in first place.
We had 3 people, me included.
Tiger can't change his stripes.
Speaking at the same time. Okay, so now we go see Glottis at the club. Let's do just that. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not sure which one is faster, honestly.
Paws in the air! Let's go!
Oh, he doesn't have a drinking problem. Or maybe he does. Has a gambling problem. That's weird. No, he didn't have a gambling problem.
If I had only known. I had no idea you liked gambling so much, Glottis.
Well, the doctors made me promise I wouldn't do it anymore. But they can't get in the high rollers load, Doc, can they? Meow, baby!
Coming home soon?
I'm visualizing. Paws in the air! Let's go!
Coming home soon?
What did you say, little kitty? Don't talk, kitty cat. Just run, baby! Get up, you stupid
Coming home
cat!
soon?
What did you say, little? Don't.
I guess you have a good view on the tracks here. We can't really see the view on the track, but I guess you do. Somewhere around here must be the tracks. What happened now? Oh, also the waiter's not here, but if I do this. Oh, he will come, right?
I told you to stay out of here.
Right. So that was not really.
Come in here if the service were a little faster.
Almost there!
Désolé, monsieur.
We're like him here, right?
Looks like more of that cat meat or whatever that is.
Cat meat. Or meat.
The can opener wouldn't work there.
What? Sorry.
The can opener wouldn't work there.
Just don't move while this is happening.
I told you.
I wouldn't have to.
Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty
Je
bad,
vous
pretty
prie
bad.
de m'excuser, monsieur.
Monsieur. Nobody say monsieur. The word is monsieur. It's like, you know, Mrs. It's just not pronounced the way it's written. Where were we?
Looks like more of that cat meat or whatever that is. There's no opening up here.
wasn't it?
That monster upstairs is running me ragged. Oh, but monsieur, je suis très désolé. There are no guests allowed in the kitchen. I must ask you to leave. Raoul.
Oh, he's inside now. We need to lock him in. Need a stick, and we happen to have a stick. Oops. Eesh. That's the wrong button.
Looks like a turkey baster.
It's full this time, yeah? Oh no, it's not full anymore. Oh, damn.
Oh, please don't do that. I do not like the tiny places, monsieur. No, not one little bit. Look, I have no time for games of this nature. If I don't get these drinks, the customers will storm the kitchen looking for their orders.
Have to wait a bit. Yes. Nothing we can do. Isn't that posh, though? Waiting a bit is the name of the game right now.
S'il vous plaît, monsieur.
So it's claustrophobic, so what we're doing is pretty mean. Select. Yes, we do. Okay.
Hello? Hello out there? Could somebody please open the door? I seem to have locked myself in this teeny tiny room. I am actually very claustrophobic, so if somebody, s'il vous plaît, oh, let me out of here, immédiatement. Oh,
Immediately.
Come on! Baby needs a new pair of glass packs! Hey, I'm thirsty. Where's that waiter?
We did need Glottis in, after all.
That does it.
That was a gambling and a drink. Oh. Maybe it was not that awful in
Fruity, but voluminous.
In the original version. Fruity but voluminous. Sure.
Nah, if I let that waiter out now, he'd have me 8-balled from the club.
Okay. Gonna go in that wine cellar now. And get whatever Tortilla Charlie wants, which is maybe his, maybe his, maybe not. If I were to guess, I would say not, because there was a...
Well, somebody's sleeping on the job.
You know, Le Mans lost a suitcase. Maybe it's the same.
Ah, it's empty. Ooh. Ruben, where are you?
Aha! Oh, mon Dieu!
A little nap-a-vous, eh? Well, le keg is empty, so tout sweet, Buster.
Yes, monsieur. Merci, anything you say. Hey, Joe, more wine. Oh, I'm going to fire him for ignoring my pleas, and then I believe I shall quit. Oh, I can never look at that pantry again. No man should ever be locked up in such a small, dark place.
So for those of you following at home, Toot Sweet was the the rendering of tout de suite, which we very often pronounce tout de suite, means right away, right now. So, we're in the wine cellar. Or maybe...
never want to go near another one of those. I bet that thing's really easy to control if you're a big demon.
Okay. We'll have a manipulation to do, and I don't know which one yet. Oops.
Not here. Not here.
Not here. Let's go.
Just one button on the controls.
Oh, that's the place, right? Okay. Yes, now we have unlimited access for some reason. We do. Oh yeah, because the guy was fired. Maybe that was the idea. That was the waiter was saying. Okay, so I really want to be inside that with the forklift. Also, can I maybe skip? Nope. Okay. I've actually made decent pace. So, okay. Sure. I'm going to use... Oh, that is not convenient. No! Okay. Shoot. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm not playing with the keyboard. I wanted to jam the forklift in one of these holes.
Here.
Not here. How do I press the button if I can't?
Not here.
I'm really confused. Why did that work that time? Anyway. Straight. There we go. Right, there's a button here. Oh, that may be why you need to be on the right one, otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we jam that open. That's funny. Okay.
Dios mío, it's full of double-end tickets. This could get 100 souls on the number 9 train. Something's not right about this. I get the feeling this suitcase belongs to someone more important than Chowchilla Charlie.
Discreet.
All right, Manny. Give me the case.
Charles, I thought we had a bargain.
No, we do. But I thought I'd bring some muscle along just in case.
What's the matter, Chuck? Can't afford to hire goons to do this sort of work for you?
I'm all the goon I need. Now drop it.
You said it, boss. Got a card for me?
Here. Welcome to the union, Manny. Meetings first Tuesday of every month, and don't forget to pay your dues.
Don't forget to pay my dues.
Here we go. So we have a thing with a thing.
I'm a union man now.
I'm a union man. Can we go back in there or?
Oh, for crying out loud!
He's still there. I don't think he will leave for a while.
Paws in the air! Let's go!
Coming home soon?
What did you don't? Pretty
Okay.
bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad.
Okay, so we need to
Get up, you stupid!
ID Naranja. Or Naranja, as the fake Russian guy says it. I'm just supposing it's Russian, honestly, I don't know. We've done quite a bit of this. I remember this to be super long, but we've done like 80% at least of Rubacava. And after that, is there much gameplay? I mean, there is gameplay after that, but it felt much shorter. Maybe this game is not long after all. I was supposed to get there. I'm very shocked. They don't speak too slowly either. So they speak a little slowly, but it works. It's really well articulated. Discretion.
What?
Velasco, it looks like I've got one of your boys down here in the morgue. A sailor by the name of Naranja.
What? How? Sprouted? But, oh, this town's going to hell. Sailor can't even take a 2-day shore leave without watching his back. Yeah, I'll come down in the morning.
All day long, Manny, I sought through pure sadness. I find evidence, and I piece together stories. But none of my stories end well. They all end here, and the moral of every story is the same. We may have years, we may have hours, but sooner or later, we push up flowers.
Beautiful. So, why does the police station exist? Do we have anything to do there yet? Not yet.
Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area, including a large suitcase bearing the initials HL.
I'm guessing that's a suitcase we just got. So we have a union card. We have Nat and Ha unavailable. We just need the tools for Glottis, yeah? Apologies. On this.
Buenas noches, comrades.
Hey, Manny, no offense, but we don't have time for establishment types like yourself.
What makes you guys think I'm so establishment?
You smell like bacon and oppression, man.
¿Qué?
Indeed.
Labor organization and revolt made easy. Hey, kids.
Sorry, Manny, no room for the bourgeois in our revolution.
Yeah, man. No room for the big fat cat from the uptown party that didn't send our invitations to the working class.
Hola.
What of it, Mr. Wheeler, Mr. Dealer, Mr. Loves the apples but hates the apple peeler?
Okay, I don't know yet. Oh, and there's the Lotus key as well.
Let the waiter clean up after himself.
Let's see if we
Well,
keep practicing.
We'll go back to the club and see if have any interaction with Nick. Still can't go there, yeah? I'm sure something will come in the way because I feel there's still things missing. Also, never interacted with this.
Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. Buzz, 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 buzz. Almost there. Buzz, 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 buzz.
Nah, he'd see me do it.
He would, yeah.
What's that? You can do it. You can do it.
How's tricks, Nick?
Nah.
Pretty bad, pretty bad.
Virago, I really need a lawyer.
Well, my dance card is full. So what are you gonna do?
That's a good cat.
I could tell Max about you and Olivia.
That sort of claim could send a man like Max into quite a rage, especially if the messenger had no proof.
Max and I are friends. He'll believe me.
People believe what they want to believe, Calavera. And I want to believe you're a smart man who doesn't go around spreading dangerous rumors. I've got to talk to Max for a moment. When I get back, I hope you're gone, because I'm sick of looking at you.
Hope he forgets his cigarette thing.
You're doing it.
Okay, so can pinch this.
Man, this is gonna get me in trouble.
You can do it.
There's something rattling inside. Must be in a hidden compartment somewhere, but I don't see a latch or anything.
You can do it.
I can't open the part that I think has the key in it. It's Virago's cigarette case.
Almost there.
Maybe we can, you know the bomb safe?
I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
Oh, that's Max's office.
You can do it.
So, People were using the bomb case as a nutcracker, the bomb vault, sorry, safe thing as a nutcracker. Maybe we can use it as a cigarette case cracker.
I don't think that would get me the key.
You don't. What other tools do we have? Could make it fall from a very high height.
Forgiving me yet?
Still in the anger phase.
I'm trying to think of anywhere that has a tool I would open, because you can't really use items between them anyway. So.
It's Virago's cigarette case. I can't open the part that I think has the key in it.
Sir, if you will, and then jump out the...
Oh, Carla.
Let's do that again.
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. And then jump out the damn window.
Oh, Carla.
Maybe Olivia knows how to open this. Olivia would be, well, doesn't matter. Either way. There's nothing at the casino, right? I really can't think of a thing. Checking that there's still nobody over there. The police station. I guess there might be a second phase there.
I don't think that would get me the key.
You're very pessimistic, sir.
I don't think that would get me the key.
You just said I can't get the key.
I can't open the part that I think has the key in it.
I think usually you just have to push a pin somewhere or something. So that was not it. What an interesting way to get stuck. I believe the key opens the lighthouse, by the way. Is there anything happening here?
It's locked. What's the buzz, boys?
It's bad down here, Manny. It's like we want to control the means of things and stuff, you know?
You bees gotta be strong.
Easy for you to say, Topsider.
Yeah, that was a detour. Whatever. Let's have a look and see if Nick is not in Max's office anymore. We can go see Max. See if there's anything we can do, because that's the one place we haven't been. Because I hadn't seen it before. Oopsie.
Go! 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 Meow, baby!
Still not here though. So I'm guessing.
You got it!
Still gonna go in here.
I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
Open it up on the straightaways, Giddy! What's that?
He seems a little obsessed, but,
Come on! This is it!
I don't think that would get me the key.
What's that?
like that.
I can't open the part that I think has the key in it.
You can do it! That's the sugar Papa likes! That's a good cat! Punch it, Putty! You're doing it!
Huh. Let's go see Carla again. But I think like there was a memo over there. This memo.
These lockers have a note on them. Employees, I don't care who's doing it, but please stop using the contained detonation chamber to crack open walnuts. Thank you. I've got to get one of these things from my office. It's locked.
What's that?
I don't know. I found it under your desk.
Unattended?
No, there was a shifty-looking guy with crazy eyes who put it there.
Oh my God. Give me that! It's a bomb!
It's a bomb. Jumping to conclusions really quick, eh?
Another senseless act of terrorism nipped in the bud by Security Officer Carla. Wow. It was completely destroyed by our own detonator, so I can't tell what kind of bomb it was. But here's something.
A key? I better bring that to Chief Bogan.
Yeah, you can analyze it with your metal detector.
Can we do this before getting the metal detector? We probably can. Ah. But maybe we can't have that conversation. Have the key. Go there. We can go to that place now. I wonder if there's a way to do that before having the metal detector which ways out. I found it. First rhyme too. First rhyme. First rhyme. This is beautiful. This is the best word. Adopted. Velasco here. Yeah, we just need the tools. So I'm not sure why we're chasing after Lola. I mean, it's the right thing to do, but I don't know how it serves any purpose in the video game. Here we go. Thank you. Okay, so I'm using the keyboard now. Apparently I can't get in otherwise.
Lola?
Careful, Manny. You may not want to see me like this.
Lola! Did Nick do this to you?
Yeah, he wanted that picture real bad, but he's never gonna find it, that fink.
I'll get him, Lola. I'll show Max the picture for you and fix Nick for good. Just tell me where you hid it.
Oh, Manny, it's all my fault. Always falling for the wrong guys. You know, I even had a thing for you once. But you were so hung up on that Meche woman, I figured I didn't have a chance.
Lola, where's the picture?
Tell me, Manny, would I have had a chance? Never mind. You just want Olivia for me. Tell her to improve her taste in men, or she'll end up just like me. Tell her to get a nice guy, Manny. Like you.
Lola! A nice guy.
Lola! Oh, Lola. Hey, there's a picture of a tongue on it. And it says number 22, lengua.
Ah. Number 22 Lengua. Lengua is a tongue. Update the number, eh? Let's just spin that just to get started with that project request. I think the picture that Lola gives. Oh, sorry, that is not related to the cat squad yet. It is related to Luce's. That's Luce, yeah. Sorting system, I think. Okay.
I don't really want to do that.
You don't?
Evening, Lupe.
Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Bogan looked mad when he left?
Yeah, what happened?
Hey, we all run out of luck eventually.
Careful, Manny, or you're gonna get us shut down.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Looks like Lupe's been in the sugar again. Looks like Lupe's been in the sugar again.
Really? I was sure that would be it. With that one. Oh yeah,
Hey, this is a card from my new code check system. You do care.
I gave the wrong one.
Can I have my code, please?
You bet. This is so exciting. Okay. Hold on. 22. Lengua. Aha! Here it is. Oh, darn.
What's wrong?
Just shoot me.
Lupe, what is it?
This can't be yours.
That's it. Thanks.
What are you doing with a tiny girl jacket?
I don't suppose there was a camera back there anywhere.
No.
She must have hidden that somewhere else. I'll tell you tomorrow. There's a little slip of paper in one of the pockets. All that this paper says is number 36, the Rusty Anchor. What is that supposed to mean?
It's a good question.
It's Lola's jacket. All that this paper says is number 36, the Rusty Anchor. What is that supposed to mean?
Excellent question. It's also almost time to stop, so we will not make it out of Rubicava tonight. But we made some darn good progress. Where are we going? All going to the Betty thingy. Rusty 36 Rusty Anchor. Rusty Anchor sounds like it would be a bar's name, sorry. Which one takes the that's the right one. I don't know if it's the right one.
Anybody there?
I told you, we don't give out the kitty hats till Tuesday.
Here.
Oh, another Chowchilla Charlie original. Give me one good reason not to throw you out of here.
Because I'll tell Max to fire you.
Okay, so the other one maybe. Don't have any. Okay. Let's see.
Hello?
Oh, hi. Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
Hey, this looks different than our usual ticket.
Well, that's because it's from last season.
All right, just a second. There you are.
It's just a bunch of cats.
Yeah, but look how fast they're running.
Ah.
Sorry, sir. I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
36. The rusty anchor. Did we see that before?
Beloved sent this regal and majestic feat until her career. When the airship Olivia, many bereaved, was in.
There was no date.
They don't have much use when they're alive, and stuff, they don't have much more. Wow, somebody really liked this cat. Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline, was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans was in.
Rusty anchor 36. Maybe it's tattoo design. The lighthouse is over there. Also chasing this picture for no real reason.
So, you still going? Hang on a second. Reach for that again and you will pull back a stump. Hey, listen to me. You've got to take care of yourself.
These are binders of tattoo designs. They're labeled nautical and nice, and a third one just says Anchormania.
Yeah.
I don't think that would shed any light on things. All that this paper says is number 36, the rusty anchor. What is that supposed to mean? I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Maybe Velasco knows. Velasco, yeah. And after that we'll stop anyway, whatever the answer is. Because at some point I shall need to sleep.
Sprouted? What's happening to this town?
Oh, big city crime, Manny. We're getting more of it every day. I know you probably hate getting it this way, but Naranja's job's yours now.
No, Velasco, I don't know if I'm comfortable taking that.
You'll take his job because there's no one else I can get on such short notice. And the card? Let me see it. Oh, one of Charlie's rush jobs. Good thing your new captain's farsighted. And don't forget that Glottis has got to bring his own tools.
He will. He doesn't go anywhere without a lot of tools.
Good, because neither does the Limbo. Don't just sit around here collecting barnacles.
Right. I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Okay, I'll stop here. Right. So, that will be all for me. Sorry, I'm distracted. That will be all for me for real. I am done with the stream and video and stuff. I will go to bed because obviously I need to and I can't speak anymore. Anyway, my point is, this is the end. I'm going to stop. So, take care. Good night or good whatever time it is where you are. Thank you for joining, and until next time, don't forget to take care. Cheers.